Mhm.
on, 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 on,
Welcome to my final amigo. Golden Raw.
it's you. Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble. Remember Rigwolf, the one who put an arrow in your heart? I didn't have to be. I'd heard enough. That damn fool Rigwolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. You did right. If a leader won't listen to reason, they can't be helped. I couldn't be part of that anymore. I'll be all right. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there.
Envoy. Come and get me. Watch the left. On your left. That's all. Take him down.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. The place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. Tama painted that? I had no idea.
One moment.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, I do. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he kept it, let alone. I used to carve things like this all the time. There's no reason Tama would have cared about it. Unless he cared about me. I loved him for years. I never knew he might have felt the same way. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. Yeah. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. What do you mean? You know I'm not one for dressing up my words. I'm sure it's different for you, being a court fixture. I make up my mind pretty quickly. I spend my time with the people I like, and don't waste it on the rest. Tama was the same in a lot of ways. I should know. He spent most afternoons with me. Oh. I always just thought he was good. Better than I deserved. I'm a coward, Envoy. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. That's probably for the best.
off,
This one's mine. This one's left. Good fight.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought? Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought? Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Let's go. Another glorious battle. Is that all you got?
Dzień dobry, buddy. Mam takiego streama.
those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Everybody all right?
may approach. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. We are both of this land, so we both speak the language of this land. But why have you come here? Your words carry threat where none is needed. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
Dobry Sogo. Dobra gra, fajna, kolorowa, piękna. Bardzo dużo krajobrazów. Pomieszczeń kolorowych. Dobrze zrobionych. Jest co zwiedzać. No. Dobrze grę zrobili, ale ludzie narzekają, bo nie stać ich na grę. I narzekają, że słaba gra. Dobra gra, fajnie. Dobra, normalna gra. Tyle przygód, że hej. Politycznie to nie ma nic o polityce. Nie ma nic jakiegoś tamtego. Dużo, bardzo dużo czytania, bardzo dużo wyborów, bardzo dużo questów. Jest co robić, no gra na kilka dni. Od rana do wieczora. Potężny, ogromny świat. Bardzo dużo różnych umiejętności, bardzo dużo czarów, magii, miecze dwuręczne, różdżki, nieróżdżki, no jest tego wszystkiego tyle. Jakie wokę? Co to znaczy wokę? A tam. Grać swoje i tyle. Ich nawet nie widziałem nawet żadnej tęczy w tej grze. Posiedzieć, pograć 3-4 dni i do widzenia. No. Tam się przejmować. Tylko, no, przesadzają tyle tych gier na tym świecie, że tam każdy wymyśla swoje moje. Pobrać grę za darmo, pograć 3-4 dni i tam, wiadomo, nie wolno płacić, bo to najgorsze co może być, pójść i zapłacić za taką grę. Poprosić kolegę, żeby oddał grę za darmo albo coś, a nie tam. każdy robi jak chce. No ja mam dobrego kolegę. Kilku mam bardzo dobrych kolegów i mi kupują tę grę ciągle. Jakoś to idzie, no ale to... Kurde. Kraina. Gra po polskiemu. Dobrze się gra.
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it and go in peace.
Weź się i odejdź w pokoju.
I can't believe
Mamy.
you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol.
Żadnej walki nam dali serce.
You've returned. There is no need to be.
Tudi. O, jakie to wszystko ładne, kolorowe. Miecz, pa, siu. Mamy miecz, jakieś karł 2000, różne. Ogień. Leczenia, nie leczenia, o. Towarzyszy dwóch mamy. Drugi. Bronię można sobie zmieniać, się zmaga na wojownika i tak dalej. Nad gry. Wygrać. Sprawdzić. Tak. Lepszyć różne przedmioty, bo nie do końca polepszone. Nie. Rzeczy się robiło tu gdzieś.
Listen,
Zapinania,
I need you to stalk like a cat.
polepszania. O, tu miał być. Nie. Nie działa.
On.
Not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Off.
Right, and I got cooking
On.
lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
Remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Different. They're
Off. Off.
Bear's natural prey doesn't. He doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
On, off, off.
I've had this flute for years. And I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away. You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valiant Republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. I wish I could say the same. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. You make the wild sound downright peaceful by comparison. I'm impressed at anyone who can survive that, or break out of it, like Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
So, what kind of Korba would do something like that?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Wait, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. Conflict, no. Consequences for my actions, oh yes. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Heed us. Never speak to her again. Blinding light, a searing brand. We know it. We recall something, someone. You are not safe with her. We reach, the spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. Cull or tend, the bear's blood nourishes the earth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able to.
I'm Valen. It's the principle of the thing.
What does that say? You'll catch more flies with honey?
Are the adherents the flies here?
You know.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo. Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo. Well, I was not expecting. Are you in need of any weapons or... Welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
The other is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father are onto something, and look what happened to them.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giata. Very few, save for old Quilici, and he's like a father. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Not to besmirch a colleague, but watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. Nothing harmful, at least not yet. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the dream scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river. And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off. I hope you had an enlightening visit at the corpse farm. Elia is one of my favorite neighbors, second only to Quilici. When her best farmhand got stuck up a tree, I got him down in one piece. Well, several pieces. I've always looked up to her. I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith. And you got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard. I'm going to miss him. Sounds like you've met with everyone. We're ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? And why? It's almost like something is lashing out, defending itself. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Sorry, I had a lot on my mind. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. Terrible mistake. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn.
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? Nowhere. It's been a while since I visited the lab. I just needed to make sure. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Noctua NH-D15, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment. Noctua NH-D15 is special. I used to play there as a child and take rubbings of the memorial plaques. Historians think it may have once been a burial ground, a place where souls can return to the earth. So, we kept the tradition alive. Many of our founders are buried there, though not all of them, as you discovered. That's your intuition talking. Listen to it. I wouldn't be anywhere without mine. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the envoy's eyes alone. may have glanced at the handwriting. Don't worry, your secrets are safe. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety. That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes. Works for me. This is a good opportunity to cleanse our place of rest. Spiritually, I mean.
On. Off. On.
Quiet then, dude.
Off. On.
We'll get him next time.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer to this.
You, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything. So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widewin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. Avoid the glade west of here. The bandit spared my life, but he could see a godlike as a threat. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right. Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith, but she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it? May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
A saint's relic? Where would you even fence something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
I pray you come to no harm.
Your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it. Near it.
Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe?
What? I don't know.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but This little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? Just making sure I know what I signed up for. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. Anything in particular? Pleasant dreams. I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way?
There should be some equipment by the Adra pit. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
Gods! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of, burnt hair smell?
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work. There's an even greater chance we end up like my parents. Sorry, but no. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar. where the energies are more potent. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
You were determined to get us all killed, aren't you?
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
I have this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia.
Well done. Marsha.
Let's finish this.
It's not gonna cut it. Glad that's over.
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
Worse than raw.
I'll fix this. I'm still wondering about that door and why it opened for you.
Let's just keep moving. This place creeps me out. Let's just keep moving. This place creeps me out.
Maybe you came here in a past life? Maybe you meant to come here in a past life, but never made it. Unfinished business. Too bad none of us are watchers. A watcher would be useful right about now. Let's keep exploring. I'm sure there's more to learn.
Then roll! Eon Seek!
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it. Have you ever seen anything like this? I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice. What in the name of Aora is that?
I do not want to meet whatever killed that thing.
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, have a good run. That was a close one.
Are those Zarps worshipping a spoil?
Things must have their own secret conscience. I'll say it. I'm impressed. Couldn't have done it better. If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillars. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. Tributary, the halls of life and death. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. Alone we have been, and alone you leave us still. Your cruelty wounds us. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabadal. We offer you connection, root to branch, and you return to us with suspicion. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. Even as you scorn us, we would know you. A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours. A wasted gesture, then. It is yours to regret. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Oh, you're back. I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? Oh. I'm sorry, what? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible! How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start?
Sure, why not? I've got extra rations.
Thank you. I've been working on my own for so long that I'm not accustomed to sharing the burden. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
This god like Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Wasn't much here from me to begin with.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain! The smoke blots out the sky. We cannot breathe.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? I'm right behind you. Let's go. You take the lead.
We found a way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can... Oh my god! No!
Fuitu Mayu? What happened here?
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home. Maybe an experiment that got out of control. But the damage would have been confined to the workshop. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilichi. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come, there's not a moment to waste.
I'm sure someone... They can't have killed everyone. Careful where you step. Might be a twig, might be a snake.
Believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable.
What happened here?
All right. Let's return to Fior Messivero. I need to go over my notes. What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. Maybe we have to...
I'm sure someone... They can't have killed everyone.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. I hope everyone is all right. Animators know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Kulichi, I don't know what I'd do.
I'm sure he's fine. He seemed like a survivor.
Again and again they strike.
Steel garrote banners. Fui
There's the city.
Garrote.
Is someone there?
What do we do?
Never had a chance.
Found you. That's all of them.
Suggest we give them some space. I don't think we want to get in a fight with the steel. Dead bodies, wearing steel garrote armor. Looks like Alfir meant it when she threatened an attack.
So many years of research.
Take him down.
They're coming!
He died saving me. I owe him my...
Who's next? Anyone?
On. 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 On.
Around him. Steel garrote only.
Suggest we give them some space. I don't think we want to get in a fight with the steel garrote just yet.
They made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods.
What a fine mess you did.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
No surprises there. We've had nothing but misfortune since you arrived.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran. Many of our people fell defending the city. We won't know how many until the dust settles. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
No, it's a war crime.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You have no idea what this thing is, but now you're helping it?
He may be compelled by his godlike nature. It would be wise not to question such things. First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
This is madness. It's suicide.
Wrong. It's self-preservation. And my father would have agreed. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Paradise, no doubt. Walls, guards, and close to the sea if things get really bad.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
Who says I have? Take care in your travels, Giada. May we meet again.
They'll do well in Paradise. It's completely safe, as long as they keep their heads down.
My days of subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people need, and they will follow you anywhere.
What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel,
Gods, here we go.
which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fjord went up in flames, that garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. Oh, a gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
The best rangers that are left, you mean? Who sunned at Steel Garrote?
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
All shipments have been paused, but traders are working to resume them as soon as possible.
At least they haven't given up. They still care what happens to us.
Perhaps you're right.
We've got company.
Let's go.
Envoy, behind you!
Mud in my boots. Just what I need. Was Shaman retreating? Right, Miles?
Come closer, Ed. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand. One might argue they brought it on themselves. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands,
We do only what is necessary. Fjord Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adia if that's what it takes. And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't?
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. Inquisitor Ludwig is always watching. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances. No need. She has both of hers on you. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
So that's it? We're just letting her walk away? Normally I don't have a taste for blood, but I'm feeling very uncivilized at the moment. Care to join me?
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
I call her shins.
What's right there? Protect the envoy.
Everybody all right?
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground. I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Adiran whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fiorme Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? I bet Heelguard's tried that tack. Zealots like her aren't swayed by reason. And Thirdborn will greet her with a sword in one hand and another sword in the other. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert never returning, or coming back, changed. That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Don't look at me. Ask the voice in your head.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Gods are never forthcoming with useful information, are they?
Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Probably a good idea. Don't poke the bear unless you're ready for the claws, and all that.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise. Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Not a bit. For all I know, it's long gone anyway.
Better to keep moving forward, Kai. What's lost is lost.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverna. I just wanted you to know. No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
I can't believe it. My city. It's all gone.
It's never easy leaving home behind. I'm sorry, Giada.
Thank you. At least I'm not alone. I'm going. Going to miss Fior Massif.
The Rudhog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm. Like it was plucked from the hills outside Salona. What will you miss the most, Giada?
I think I'll miss the Defiance most of all.
The Defiance?
Fior Massiverno was an act of rebellion. We denounced the republics, we subverted nature, and we offended Adir.
I'm surprised you remember it so fondly, given where it got you.
Good or bad, defiance was our culture, the bedrock of our community. And I'm going to miss it.
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Unfortunately, yes. As far as we've been able to determine by our scouts.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. A letter from Inquisitor Ludwig. That can't be good.
Kutabao. If that bitch thinks she can threaten our leader, she'll be sorely mistaken. I hope you're right, Envoy. Else we'll all be in a load of shit.
You'll be lucky if she leaves you with just Sokka to deal with.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They have the energy to argue, but not to solve problems. Reminds me of home.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
You there? Please!
Help us! We need help!
Watch out. Dream Thralls up ahead.
The branch breaks.
Swarm!
This place gives me the fracas. It's like the corpse of a village, with creepy voices too. Looks like Thirdborn has already been attacked. There are Dream Thralls up ahead. Let's help clear them out.
Remain vigilant. Ugly bastards, aren't they?
That was a close one.
Fate worse than death.
Forgive me. I keep thinking of home.
The dream problem was... Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Darn, what route does a 2K?
We can't be too careful. Kith have gone mad in a matter of days. Adherents especially. A whole platoon out in the desert just last week.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Adherents raised Fior. We'll be next.
Only if you know the right people. Find Daiko in the marketplace. Tell him I sent you. He'll take care of you.
Sveth is for criminals. I'll tell the constable.
Svev should be the least of your worries at this point.
I warn you, it's been hard to procure these days. Everyone wants some. Between the Dream Scourge and Adir, Shatterscarp is terrified. Darn, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, it don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates.
Could you spare a moment?
I don't want it to be him.
Who needs fabric?
We can go check.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat. We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk? still have stuff.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
You there! The one. Fish! Get your fish!
An entire settlement in flames? And they stole your research?
Yes. And I'm going to get it back.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. We're in desperate need of another scholar.
Darling, always a pleasure to see you. And you even brought a Pargroon friend. See the red highlights in his mustache? It's a dead giveaway.
Not now, Yatsley. I want answers. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. To head sharpshooter, first class of Shatterscarp to Merti Kaiwa III. Ludwin wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain.
They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhard.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Reengrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Reengrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Reengrim, head east of here, go past the Pargunan ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. You'll find out the answer to that soon enough. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage, to gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing. Probably got murdered for their arrogance. I hope not, though. We need every able soldier. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarops out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you. Now the crops are destroyed. Gods!
There he is. Go. You can do this.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the Dream Scourge?
No, I don't. but I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first sign.
I thought having fungus drop your head
Let's finish this. Who's next? Anyone? I hope Quilichi is all right.
Yeah, crag flies are the worst.
Quick as a fox! Defenses up!
be easy.
It's hard to imagine my people taking shelter in Paradise.
They'll be better off there. Safest place in... assuming they don't cause any trouble.
I hope you're right. At least there's safety in numbers. Kai, you've... You've killed people before.
Good evening to you. You too. And
on, off. Off. On.
Nice job, everyone.
Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me. Oh! Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Never heard of them, but we meet a lot of people, and I'm not good with names.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead? Ah, right. These supplies will go a long way if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs. I'm not sure. I've only heard them talk about fighting dream thralls. There's a lot of work to do, though. I don't think they'd turn down help. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
One moment.
On. Off. On.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim? Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully, we'll even get to keep all our limbs. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aeora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. I know that, Envoy, but I suspect it's all connected. Nakukubel is the largest of the ancient godless ruins. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful. Determined, aren't you? I like that. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
You got it. I'll make sure to roll around in the warm sun for a bit while I'm at it.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches.
Who needs fabric? We still still have stuff.
Off. On. On.
Let's finish this.
Big
Kai knows the area better than I do.
Ugh, I just got the sand out of my bag from my last trip here.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way. Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song. The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. Pilchards growing on bushes, life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The dead bear nourishes the pack. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Oh, come on, let's go introduce yourself to an archmage. This is it. Rinbrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Yes, actually. Once a university told me I couldn't look at an archive of Archimir's research. The section that housed those tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one, which I remedied.
They should have known better than to get in the way of a small, determined academic.
I did leave them a small note, spritzed with a lovely floral scent, of course. One should always say thank you. We should get going, but stay close. I don't know what happens next.
Worried, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
What? Like it's hard? That's done.
It's either too hot or too cold. I miss Emerald Stair.
Stay close. Greenbrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Convoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale. Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
We've got company!
Restore the statue. I will see. Inside my tower.
So, Greenbrim is a show. Someone's eager to meet us. Envoy, watch your left!
This wizard is making us jump through hoops for her own amusement. Are you certain she can actually help us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
It's missing a few pieces, and not to vandalism. They were taken for a reason.
It's probably connected to that village Greenbrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
Most likely. The head and the hand are gone. What's the significance?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. She's an archmage. She doesn't have to threaten people. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Puzzles are meant to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it stopped, it's like he's reaching out, begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they? What? It's hard.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
What, like it's hard? On your left here.
The village wanted me.
You're here for my Audra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Audra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Audra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away. What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Audra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
They may be an illusion, but their fear isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died.
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters. We've got all the pieces. Quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an art.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
done? Who's hungry?
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
We didn't come all this way to stroke your ego, Archmage. We seek answers.
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside. Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Two hands of Adir, reaching for the same thing. Sadly, both of them miss. Sorry, but I'm not opening the path. Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. I'm fascinated by the implications. What about you is so special that you can enter the ruins and I cannot? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. A trapped god? A god I did not know about? Well, that's fatally exciting. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it. A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though. A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you. I'd focus on survival first, Envoy. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
There's no shame in ignorance, Envoy. Only a denial of such. Either way, I do know where they are. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
Please don't interrupt. I'm enjoying these footnotes.
And off we go. Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Quilici would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Are you still here? Oh, do go away. I have reading to do.
Off we go!
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins. A cooling east wind. Candor, that is why we speak to you. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the Pride. A crystal shimmer, friend or hunter? Let it in and see. You feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. You smell desperation, panic. Then the seasons change. They turn to each other. A spark, a name the Akita used, now lost to time. We touch the unfamiliar surface. What do you know of this? We cannot tend the flower if we do not know its name. For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals? The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you? A bird in flight, a stag runs free. We knew this once. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring? Four arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Trespassers! Who goes there? We see you.
reinforcements!
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Ringrim did say the ruins were drawing the Dream Thralls.
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akiden lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? Poor dear. I can only imagine what they saw, what they know, what they've suffered. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Rothan Roth.
We remember. They loved and we loved in return. We are nearly free now. We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
Halloween's gonads. We're actually in Nakukubel. Someone pinch me.
The branch breaks.
Fear in the eyes!
Get off me!
Yaxley, look out!
I was worried for a second.
look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
The brambles.
An intruder comes.
That's an Akedan ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down. So you come to the gardener, unwanted and without invitation. And you bring more demands to their feet.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Sopadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Dobry, Gordon. Aha. Dobre bajki. Dobre bajki nie są złe. W Eurotraka gra? A jadłeś dzisiaj? Jakiego? Ludzie, jedyni. Większy jak ręka. Ładnie, bardzo ładnie. O, wywaliło mnie z gry. No nie. Gdzie to? W jakiejś restauracji? No ładnie. Obowy. A tu żeberka. Taka olbrzymy, 48 zł. O. No ładnie. Bardzo ładnie. O, kanapki zjadłem przed chwilą. O, W tym żeberka, ziemniaki i kapusta. O. Najlepsze. Najlepsze.
An intruder comes. You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me before I strike you down. So you come to the gardener, unwanted and without invitation. And you bring more demands to their feet.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. After our gardener? If so, I've learned so much. Our worlds were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. Once blood is spilt, it remains spilt. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way. Go now. Your trials begin.
Ukończ próbę siły.
To an ancient Eden.
On. 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 On.
ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their god.
Ładne, kolorowe krainy.
Off.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
Gathering their strength. That'll show him.
That's the last. So much for the first try. On to the second. Look, now we've got another door open. And another ghost.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it. Do you know what our gardener did when they were sought last? The magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this? We bleed, they bleed, the magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot. We writhe Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors. Yes, the gardener waits. Be clear-minded when you find them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
machines are being less welcome than I hoped.
What did you expect?
Security materials. Probably the Noctua itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
What do you truly seek with our? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity. As the mad folk threat grew, as the gardener's fear grew, one last time and no more, this I vow. I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis once, understand promises, unlike some. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. Perhaps, but you will have none from me. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good. Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
You say this, but I have no reason to trust you.
Such words are worthless to me. Ready your arms.
Let's finish.
We've got company! Uncle, watch your left!
Anyone else want to try a second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
That was a close one.
I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Perfect. I need time to translate this anyway.
I think your god would like a word. Try and make it quick.
Come, we yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tabari Sinakis, they turn from you. Perhaps they too recoil from the venom in your soul. So cold, so ungrateful, just as they were. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We don't We will not remember. Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say. It will be your loss to regret. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. The razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Set her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do? Oh, really? It's hard to tell with all the dream thralls around.
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened would stop it all? Well, that tantrum is attracting dream thralls. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Protect the envoy! Get off me!
We should go. The dream scourge is upon us.
Back off!
dream scourge is upon us.
Ready to go. Now.
Wimodem, Wimod, musisz sobie pobrać. Masz Wimoda? Wemod. Słychać mnie? Raz, dwa, trzy. Bardzo proste. Tego nie znajdziesz.
Let's talk at camp.
invaders in the garden.
Another soul for the leader.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruin. Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Ja nie wyszukuję. Wyszukuję, tam musisz dokładnie zobaczyć może. Ile wpisałeś? No tak, plik ręcznie dodajesz. Plik dodajesz ręcznie, no. Tam u góry masz. Dodaj grę, klikasz na to i... Najpierw wyszukujesz grę. A potem klikasz dodaj grę. I ręcznie dodajesz. A.
Like you, I've come in service to my country and my god. This is a spring from which the dream scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back, even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
No, chyba w tej grze nie można. Dodaj sobie, wyłącz program. Unlimited tam jest tylko, tak? To trochę nie możesz widocznie. O, w notatniku też da się. Albo jakiś wpis w Google cheat Eurotrack Simulator 2 i ci wyskoczy cheat tablet i tam w Google wpisz jak dodać pieniądze i ci dokładnie wyjaśni w którym pliku to trzeba wpisać.
There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the dream scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadon is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
I enjoy reminding bullies how toothless they really are. Anyway, I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Why, indeed?
Probably because I wasn't invested before. Regardless, there's something I must confess. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream should carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
You also will not enjoy hearing that it may cost a few dozen deaths, possibly even 100. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. no matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Zapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. An avowed servant of a higher power, much like you.
She's a death guard, obviously. One of nature's little mistakes. Too dead to live. Too stubborn to die.
Silence. The mask is my true face. My covenant with my goddess. The obligation I chose. And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Zapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Zapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Zapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good? Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Very logical and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one.
So be it. Sapadal's hold on you is stronger than I suspected.
Prune, strengthen the living leaves, we twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marins of Klapa, Aid Marslante.
Allowed this.
Forgive me. I keep thinking of home.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yardsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance and the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
They clearly need someone with a brain with them. Besides, I have centuries. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart. So much to do, so many books to sort.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
I don't trust this heathen magic.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people!
I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Off.
needs fabric. We still have stock.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. It amazes me that you have the courage to say that to my face. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Off. On.
What? Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu meio. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that Archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read? Yet she's got nothing but contempt for men like Hilgard, agents of Adir who are bound, at least in part, by its laws. There's nothing more dangerous than a loyal fanatic who answers to no one.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
But will she do the same? I think not. Violence may be inevitable.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I know what you're gonna say. What was that all about, Marius? You seem really upset about something. Well, I don't know what it was about either, so just let me be alone for a bit. I will. Count on that.
This heat is wreaking havoc with my equipment. I can compensate, but I'm less than happy about it.
Quiet, you! You can imprison our bodies, but not our voices.
I can bring back someone to help you. If you just...
That island. It must be the...
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
We'd be there already if not for the roots. The tower calls. The roots strangle. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel I can't think straight. Bodies from the roots pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
The roots come, and you'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. We'll stop you. Kill you! Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down. Envoy, over here.
Come and get stuff right there. Let's get.
Nicely done, Envoy.
I was worried for a second.
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
So close, but yet so far. So, there is yet another path to the garden. Crossing a sea of acid is not what I had in mind today. An alternate route would be best.
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it will be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less adherents. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get. I lost any clout I had in Solace the instant I left. You'd have better luck just showing them your face. Nandru had the same godlike features as you. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to him will take you. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
To Solace Keep, then. And not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the steel garrote.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
I'll follow your lead.
Off. On. On.
This would be a great suite, but there's so many of them.
Never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now? We used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Gitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to a uncle.
And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. True Pargrunen don't desert the keep. We thought Marius must have died. We had a funeral and everything.
Right. And I'm sure you all had a good long cry about it, too. You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Emperor? What's that?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Chatule and let us pass.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head. Now, come on. That's not fair. Of course I trust Marius. I mean, I did. Once.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face. It's...
Alright.
Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying. Just... Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to Mordecai's nails, an outsider.
Sanctuary of Nandra. Hasn't changed.
What is this crowd? Mihala understands the importance of
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element. If we open our gates, we will talk about this later. We have a guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We do. That's why he isn't in shackles and being brought to trial right now.
We can discuss shackles after we've talked about the Steel Groat. They're coming for Solace Keep.
Nonetheless, returning with an Adiran in tow was foolish, Marius.
Foolish? I'd call it treacherous.
Right, well how about we all pile on Marius after we're sure Solace is safe?
Indeed, you do.
And we'll gladly help you, right across our borders.
Believe me, I don't intend to stick around. Tell us what we need to know and we'll be gone before you remember to miss me.
Very well. We'll deal with you later.
So, you need our help. What do you expect us to do for you, precisely? There is no dream scourge in Galloway's tusks.
Nor has there ever been. No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The wardens exist to stand in your way. Goodbye, envoy. Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against two.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. There are just not enough resources to go around, and it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
Ściółka. Ty goi.
It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradise could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions. Tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy. People become attached, don't they, to the old ways of doing things? Even when those old ways are killing them. I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times, as have my predecessors with her predecessors, and clearly we have gotten nowhere. Outside influence. The call of the wider world. She doesn't voice it, but she fears that if our wardens know the comforts of the lands beyond our borders, they will want to leave the tusks.
She's right. There's a whole world out there free from all the Sokka and misery of Solace.
I would rather abandon every tradition and forget who we are than watch my people suffer needlessly for pride.
Do Discorda linka? To nie ma zapisanego? Nie śmieć zapisany. Dwa, trzy.
Tam.
Dobry.
Fala? Mam.
I co, grasz? Czy nie?
Będziemy grali w czołgi teraz.
A.
Przy sobocie.
Oba Eurotraku, wszystko odblokowałeś?
Wszystko działa, no. Doświadczenie i kasy sobie dopisałem. W notatniku tam, w tym pliku w PDF-ie.
Musisz wykupić teraz wszystkie garaże i zatrudnić.
No, już lecę. To jak
To
już
wiesz,
dwie
ile
bazy
to
zatrudnię.
klikania jest? Cały dzień.
No
albo
dlatego nie
dwa
chce mi się.
2 dni klikania.
No nie, no
Nie
pytałem,
da się
mówię.
na raz kupić. To jest
No.
większe.
I każdy garaż ulepszać,
Tak.
żeby się ciężarówki, no.
Znaczy można od razu ulepszony kupić garaż. Chyba tak.
Tak?
Tak.
Ja miałem ten najtańszy. Na start.
A, na początku to tak, ale potem jak kupisz chyba 3 czy 4, to potem od razu możesz kupować to ulepszone, ale żeby zatrudnić tych pracowników, to trochę się z tym schodzi.
Dzień dobry.
Dzień dobry. Już czołgi, tak? No to grajcie tam w te czołgi i już.
No gramy, trzeba swoje i koniec, nie ma co gadać.
Na jakim koncie będziesz?
Na razie u Michała, a potem się przyłączę.
Okej.
A co to? Ta gra, co ty w tą grasz, to jest taka bajeczka.
No, ale fajnie. Ciągle coś się dzieje. Dobre. To jest taka fabuła rozbudowana, w żadnej grze nie było takiej fabuły. Trochę mi przypomina tego. Jak to ta gra? Tamta to była taka 2D. Baldur's Gate?
No. Ja co wchodzę, to ty gadasz z tym gościem, co ma ten fioletowy ryj i się nic więcej nie dzieje.
No, Baldur's Gate. To jest bardzo podobna do tej gry. Fajnie. To taka fabuła jest rozbudowana człowieku. No, można grać i grać. Ja same główne zadania robię i trzeci dzień. Jak jeszcze poboczne robię, to z tydzień czasu, 2 tygodnie gram.
Zaraz cheaty zainstalujesz jak wszędzie
I tak,
i
to,
będziesz
to
przykładem.
zaraz. No to już. Gry nie było, to ty zainstalowałem. No.
Kurwa EU4, Adam, ty jesteś chory?
Dobra, już spierdalam.
Idą myć ręce, zaraz przyjdę.
No to akurat zdążysz.
And without them, we are not wardens. Let the wardens die then, if my people might survive. Then let me speak plainly. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines
Jakie
of
tiary będziemy
Malforgia,
grać?
looking for the garden even as we speak.
Ja się dostosuję, grajcie.
If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon.
Może na początek trochę 9.
I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Godzinkę zanim przyjdzie ten Michał.
Będziesz expił, czy...
Mhm.
Ja też.
Go then. Seek the Stilgarot. Seek the garden. I want you to get what you want on Foy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor
Nic nie
before I
trafia
get
ten
what
czołg,
I
jak
want
ma
too.
działo tak rozpieprzone na cały ekran.
To jest rezerwa klawiaturka.
Odpalę streama bombę. O!
Ja niestety muszę wyłączyć, bo mikrofon.
Every empire finds themselves engaged in a little civil war now and then.
Ja będę obserwował.
I'd only rather you didn't pursue one on my doorstep. Not when we both stand to benefit from peace and conversation. In any case, the Stilgarot are at the
Jakbyście słyszeli, że ja
Malforgia
dycham do
mines.
mikrofonu, to mi chodzi, to
To get there, Head west across the
Nie wiem, jak
primordial
to
depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also,
Nowy celownik wszedł.
well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery
Ogólnie byłem,
dedicated
ale ja
to
tylko
preserving
zamieniłem
our
tą drugą
history.
kropkę na plusik.
The monastery hasn't been in touch in days,
Bocik
and I
laguje,
can't
tak
spare a
lagował.
word to check on.
Kurwa, największe mózgi świata, ten komputer próbują
Look
naprawić,
in
jeszcze się nikomu nie
if
udało.
you can.
Bot już musi
Right, I
lagować i
get
koniec.
it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you.
Jeszcze trochę będzie trzeba
And by
kłócić ściany, żeby
extension,
wszystkie
I
kable
trust the
podmienić.
envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, envoy.
Kurwa, buraska jest przed tobą.
A?
Tak.
Very well. Good luck on your search for the garden, envoy. I suspect you will need every ounce of it.
O, coś obok mnie się... Spota mam. E50 mnie puszuje. Widzisz? Fajne. Jeszcze strzela sobie. O, a my tam buraska mnie z miasta w dupę wali bez spota. Cipsko jebane w tym E50 mi całą bitwę rozjebie. Może go zabiją zaraz.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you.
Kostya this, Kostya that.
Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Ustawiona.
You cannot. These are Pargrunen matters. We'd prefer that
Za
you
dużo
not
bomby
involve
oglądam i
yourself.
się wczytują bitwy od
What's
niego.
wrong with talking to the Outlander? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your
Kurwa,
life,
wtaka
Mother,
za zero daje.
you'd rather die than
No,
ask for
czemu
help
trzeba
from an
się
Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to
Dobra,
answer.
najpierw trzeba zjeść.
Poisoning our youth's minds with these
Nie chcę
ideas.
grać. Warto było wrócić do giereczki.
Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another
Tu
word
nie ma
of
nic
this.
do stenia. Grasz i koniec.
Kurwa, odbijam się 5. raz od C7.
What do you think it means?
310 metrów odbijam się od boku wieży.
I strzy mnie spotuje. Ja pierdolę tę kurwa grę. Jebaną.
Looking forward to it though.
Widzę, że bawisz się tak jak ja.
Jak dziecko we mgle jeździ tym misem trzecim, no że mnie spotuje przypadkowo. Idę po...
No. Talk last word. You're not paying this shit.
O!
Zemsta. Pewnie zdechnę za to.
No chyba nie.
Help! My gods, they're killing us.
Ten... Bomba, to jest naturalny ten sprint? W tej grze? Tak się biega szybko?
No, znaczy jak się umie, to tak. No.
Teraz
Trzeba.
lewej. O! Już się skerujecie.
Już to widzę. Zaraz buraska w dupę. Nawet nie wiem kurwa gdzie się odwrócić.
Ta buraska to jest takie ścierwo, nie?
Who are you, Spirit?
Ale
The
dobra.
plague's corrupted
Pierwsza
the
do
rest of us.
zapomnienia.
The Steel Garou. Our minds.
Jeszcze ten istrzy pierdolony rząd żyje, nie?
Broken.
To jest po prostu śmieszne.
I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity.
Weź go pchnij, bo zaraz cię buraska wypierdoli i tak bez spota.
Not real!
Wystarczy, żebyś szedł.
You can't be. No! Go away,
Liczę, że
Spirit!
no się spotniałeś, co ty tak zajebie.
The fox cries at the pain of
Że
the
odbije
hare.
jedną.
The justice of the wild.
Go away!
Widzisz, wybrał.
Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must. You'll hurt me? God, please. Before this, I was a farmhand. I'm wheat. No more dangerous than wheat. What was that prayer
W
Luke being
Eurotraku
told us
nie
to
ma
banish
takich
the visions?
nerwów jak w tej grze.
Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I
Chcesz?
bind this.
Mam od bomby Eurotraka wszystkie dodatki,
Tricks and
wszystkie
devil.
mody, wszystko.
God,
Jedziesz
it's
i
still
się
there.
o nic nie pytasz.
I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me!
Mam
I don't want to
swojego.
see it!
I
Kupionego?
wish I could say he isn't too far
Ja też
gone,
miałem
but
kupionego na Steamie, tylko
we
bez
both
żadnych
know
dodatków. Ale już mam wszystko, co się da.
Oprócz online'a.
No, oprócz online'a. Na online to jest ten minus, że nie masz wtedy tych samochodów komputerowych, nie? Same ciężarówki. Nie wiem,
No.
trzymało ci grę?
Nie.
No, ja nie mogę nic kliknąć. Reset. Ja pierdolę tego wota, nie? Idziesz do niego raz na ruski rok, też cię tak wkurwia. Ile godzin grasz bomba? Już muszę 7, dopiero 8 godzinę jedzie.
No. Dzisiaj krótko.
Dzisiaj.
Króciutko.
Chciałem skończyć tę grę, ale na się dłużej.
Ja w czwartek, czy we wtorek, czy kiedyś wchodzę do bomby po robocie, tam o 17, a ten już 11 godzinę napierdala. Płakać się chce i tyle.
Nie, to wiesz, live chodzi, ale ja nie cały czas siedzę.
No. Już czasami trzeba iść do lodówki po jedzenie, nie?
No. Jak dobra gra, to dobrze siedzi.
I tak nic nie przebije Starkera. Najlepsze streamy to były.
No! No! My soul is my own! I want to live!
Silniki sobie włączyłem, muszę sobie włączyć silnik, żeby mi nic nie przegrywa. Chociaż ten głupi silnik będzie piszczał.
Well, that was fun.
Żeby ten czołg miał jakieś zalety, nie? On chyba nie ma żadnej.
No to tak mój, no popatrzcie kurwa na tą wieżę.
A ja kiedyś grałem, jeszcze jak wiesz, jak były dobre czasy, ja u kogoś ekspiłem ten czołg, mówię, kurde, ale fajny met, oni go znerfili. A wtedy mi się nie fajnie grało i celny i co chwilę strzelałem, to już tam czwórka chyba trzymałem nawet, tak? W sensie, no nie cały czas, ale fajnie się... To jest taka pizda, ani nie trafisz, ani się nie zesrasz. No dobra, no raz jakiś snap mi przypadkiem wszedł. Ja teraz za niego szczeliłem. O, 500 HP.
Nie trafię na pana.
Ja też. Ktoś dobije? Czy zniknie zaraz i będzie nam...
Najlepszy komunikat w tej grze. Nie trafiona w pancerz.
Ale... Ale teraz powiem ci tak, dodali ten komunikat, to już teraz niektórzy, wiesz, przeczytają, o nie trafiłem w pancerz, nie, po prostu pocisk nie poleciał. A kiedyś to się, oni w ogóle nie rozumieli, gdzie te pociski wchodzą i wiesz, rejczowanie, nie? A teraz nawet bot przeczyta, że nie trafił w pancerz, to tam zrozumie, że nie odbił się tylko po prostu gdzieś tam,
Kontender jest mocny, czy nie?
Nie wiem. Nie grałem od czasów, jak je wprowadzili tak za bardzo.
No to widzę, że jesteś tak samo zwiedzony jak ja.
Nie, no ostatnio grałem tam, wiesz, jakąś godzinkę czy coś. Jakąś godzinkę czy coś to lepiłem, nie? Ale...
Tylko, że wiesz,
You can tell
nie
because the
próbuję na wieżę
clones
się
ran away.
No, nie, mi się wydaje, że one mają wieżę chyba twardą, ale... O Boże, no ja pierdolę, widzisz tego Isa 7 jebanego? Co kurwa może wyjechać na środek pola, mi wypierdolić i się cofnąć, nie? Ale mi to... O Jezu. Mi to się podoba, że nie ma załatwić.
It's the envoy.
Widzę, że W2...
No.
Czekałem.
Ale może nie będzie przegrana. Chociaż kurde, nie, raczej będzie.
Nie, to musi się gdzieś wyjebać.
Nie. Widziałeś to? Tu? Tu ktoś strzeli w tym miejscu. No kurwa, kto tam nie ma co robić? O nie.
Antykorona.
Ten jak pancer już ma 3 koła najebane, nie? A stoi w zaś, gdzie on stoi w ogóle. Ten kontender, ale ja nie wiem gdzie go przebić. On ma taki duży garnek, ale ja się od tego garnka cały czas odbijam. Ten garnek to jest weak spot? Nie wiesz.
Nie wiem, no skąd mogę wiedzieć.
Char Future mi bez spota zapierdolił. O Boże.
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us,
No,
or
zobacz,
running for
coś
their
mega
lives.
komplikuje.
What do we have here? Pargrunin books and documents. Some of them quite old.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. You
No
thinking
i jak
what I'm
pancer już
thinking?
ma 4 czy tam 5 koła napierdolone? Co chwilę klikały. Ja bym chciał mieć...
They
to
would
już
have
kiedyś
to be
mówiłem,
mad.
kiedyś bym chciał mieć po prostu...
But then again, we're talking about the people who
drużynie
burned my
przeciwnej
city.
15 bombardowców
Anything
i
is
koniec.
possible.
There's no way attacking Solace would get them any closer to the garden.
0,15.
Unless...
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
You have no idea.
6 koła.
Ludwig must
Ja
have
liczę
an
tej
informant.
suce ile ma damage'a, nie?
There's no other way.
I jebie co chwilę.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good
No
thing.
gdyby nie ten kontender, czy co to za czołg kontender, to już byśmy pchali, nie? Ale jak my nie wiem jak go przebić,
Ale ja chyba podjadę pod niego, żeby to...
to jedź. Nasz kontender 10-tierowy, czy tam kompresor pierdolony. Też tak
Don't
stoi
forget
jakiś.
the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as
Bo ja
well.
mam 300 HP.
Whether they realize it
Myślałem,
or
że mam więcej
not.
trochę. W sensie myślałem, że sobie na luzie przyjmę pestkę.
Czekaj, ile to ładuje.
No to ma 2 lufy, to zależy od trybu. Ale możesz zauważyć, jaki ma tryb włączony, czy ma jakby jedną lufę otwartą, czy 2. Nie wiem jak to wytłumaczyć, ale da się to sprawdzić. Jak ma 2 lufy, no to ładuje tam razy 2, nie? Tak jak ruski.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Good morning.
Yesterday this island suffered under the grip of its own madness. Today the living lands unites under one
Weszłem,
flag.
masło. Ja
One
tego
people,
kapa tu coś czuję, że przytrzymam.
one law. One
Czuję, że ja wygram tę
God.
bitwę tam, nie?
No.
Puszujcie se, ja się cofnąłem. My to tu wygramy z tymi TDK-ami, tylko żebyście wy tam wygrali, nie? Bo ogólnie ta nasza 10, co została trochę, to jest bot, nie? Tam na niego nie ma co liczyć.
Ja wiem, zostałem sam. Wszystko tak.
Najgorsze, że oni tu mają manticore gdzieś, nie? I ona nas tu będzie stutować. O, jest manticore. Nie ubijemy jej. Jeszcze jakbym przebił, to by było w miarę, nie?
So here you are.
A my tu chyba do garażu i
coaxed you
jaka
toward the garden, a spider luring a fly
Manticora mnie
to
zabiła
the
jeszcze.
safety of the web.
Who speaks? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done
Dobra, ja
to us.
wychodzę stąd, bo znowu będzie
I should have
wpizdę bić.
realized it
10 minut to
sooner.
będzie trwało teraz.
The Dream Scourge is Sapodal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us
Coś mi
out
wariuje
of the
dzisiaj
living
Facebook, nic
lands.
mi nie działa, komputerowy Facebook tak mi laguje, nie mogę nic na nim zrobić. Bomba, ty korzystasz z Facebooka?
Ja.
Korzystasz z Facebooka?
Nie.
A ty, Ada?
Tak.
I co, nie tnie ci?
Nie. Znaczy nie na kompie. Na kompie nie korzystam.
Ja nie mogę ujechać na tym kompie, nie? Jak scrollnę ze 2 posty w dół, to już mi się na przykład wiadomości w ogóle nie wczytują. Wiadomości się wczytują z opóźnieniem. Że wiem coś. O, za dobrze było.
So was I. But Sapodal had other plans. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your
Chyba, że się nie da
patronage is
wysłać
my
czołgów na
faith.
konto, bym sobie zrobił
A
drugie
war
konto,
that
bo wysyłał mi
is
swoje
here
czołgi stąd
and
i byśmy
now.
mieli 2 konta grywalne.
The choice is ours.
Michał jakby wchodził, to ja bym
Do
szedł na
we
DZT
trust
i
our
koniec.
own judgment, or do we
Dał DZT,
gamble it
Szakala,
all on the
T34,
monster
jakieś 2 czy
whispering
dyszki i
in
byśmy
your
grali cały dzień.
ear?
No nie.
Good. Maybe there's hope for you yet.
Whatever she tells you will serve her own ends. Don't listen.
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapodal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapodal.
Jesteś?
Już, sekunda.
Break the bars!
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
I knew it might come to this. Sapodal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Jedziemy, wota. Myślisz, że zdążymy pyknąć?
Myślę, że tak.
You are the key to
Ósemkę, czy tylko
Sapodal's
ósemkę,
prison.
trochę sobie
That
podrobimy.
isn't your fault.
Kasety.
It merely is.
Zagram, przypomnę
And
sobie
it has
dobre
to
czasy.
end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Muszę znaleźć.
No, ty masz ten garaż taki wielki, kurwa, że 3 czołgi na krzyż i trzeba znaleźć czołgi. Jak ufaj, jakby. Pamiętam, jak kiedyś nie było tego. Jak kiedyś nie było tej wyszukiwarki po lewej stronie latiery i ten, kurwa, jak szukał, to tym suwakiem napierdałem to 5 minut, żeby od jednej strony do drugiej przewinąć. To samo tym. Ogólnie jak z Michałem gram na tych SHPTK tu u ciebie, to takie mamy, no tyle mamy carry wicket jakiś, nie? No,
Grajcie częściej.
Nie, tam nam się nie chce. Ale ogólnie to jest taki zabijaka, no jak mamy takie sesje 2-3 godziny, 4, no to co najmniej jedna bitwa jest takie carry, że to fajnie mogło latać, nie? takie chore bitwy czasami wyciągamy. Najlepiej nam idzie Ruinberg, jak na 6, 7 nas da. To kurde, ostatnio tam 3 na 7 czy iluś żeśmy wykierowali i to po 2 razy, bo raz jak tu byliśmy na tesie i ja zacząłem rage'ować, ale później też mieliśmy taką bitwę, że we 3 zostaliśmy, ja się potem wyjebałem, potem on wygrał. Kurde, tak z tym czołgiem nam idzie.
Grajcie częściej, bo mi się podoba, jak kredytów przybywa.
No, już, ja nie mam co robić. Nie, no my rzadko gramy, tak nie chce nam się teraz.
Ale jak... Trochę musieliście pograć, bo na pewno nie miałem 22 milionów.
Nie, tak, no co mam powiedzieć. Widziałem go. Ładnie żeś mu dał.
No on mi.
On ci dał?
Aha. Nie gram za tobą.
No ej, ale czy jesteś zdziwiony, że się cofnąłem?
No nie, ale tą pierwszą pizdę to akurat...
Nie, to była pechowa. No teraz ja nie mogę nic zrobić, trafić. Czemu to KW5 ma włas, jak kibela się tego nie da trafić? A co on stoi, on jest?
Awka ma?
Nie.
Czego?
Mam downa. To jakiś tam, wiesz, zasnęło mu się na chwilę przed tym komputerem. No ten, ale napierdala snapy, nie? To kom. Ta snap to na permie stoi.
Ja sobie podjeżdżam.
O! XM, ja pierdolę stąd, nie? Wygramy? Bitwę powinniśmy wygrać.
Nie wiem, ciężko stwierdzić.
Po HP to ja szału nie mam.
We did it! That steel group
Nie
Cobra
wiem, czy ten
died
chłop
just
nie ma
like
co
anyone
robić.
else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a
Od
normal
122
person.
lata w środku może.
The garden lit up and
Pięknego.
everyone
Ja pierdolę.
changed.
Nie widziałem
Hate to
go.
say it, but
Ja się odbiłem.
maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge.
Ja się
Patrzyłem na
odbiłem.
mapę i tak
Really
zastanawiałem
need to
się,
lie
co
down.
mnie spotnęło.
Just for a minute.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us,
A dalej
please.
bezmiana SAPTK za 2 kostki.
By musiał być taki buff, nie? To się zmieniło.
Mam coś.
Razy 3 HP chyba.
They stay inside our
Wstać,
prison.
przyjmować
We
budżet.
rattle the bars they do not hear.
Ale w kosmos poleciał.
We scream. They do not answer.
Ja mam jeszcze koła. Już by mogła się ta bitwa kończyć. Już mi się nie chce jej grać, bo jest już nudno się robi i coś mi cały czas tnie tego bota jebanego. Tam już Odessa nie ma, nie?
We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Jak mnie trafi, nie? Hallak jaką szkołę czołgisty dzisiaj wrzucił. Jak zdobyć czołgi premium za darmo?
We do not wish this.
No, nie wiem, bo
Not
tak
again.
przeleciał, bo sobie włączyłem na drugim monitorze i
They eat us
nic nie
alive.
zapamiętałem.
Że...
KW5 mnie zabije. Kutas, kurwa! Co na środek wyjechał? 4300 najwyżej. Tam było, wiesz... no te rekrutacja, coś tam.
Zbieranie obligacji.
No i wiesz, jeszcze, ale tam był jakiś punkt typu, jak to się nazywa? No, kiedyś były eventy i w na eventach super czołgi rozdawało. AMX 13, 57.
New steel
Remis
treads upon the ashes of the old.
Ja pierdolę.
The light stands in the midst.
Jak Panzer
The old
8500,
light.
nie? Ściera 50-40% kutas i jeszcze ich jebał za bitwę i spokój. Życiówkę chyba zajebał za bez sprawy. No, życiówka na jak pancerze. To jest śmieszne.
Jakie średnie na pancerze?
1500 może być.
Ale 2000.
You tread upon our skin
Jak
and
takie
every
bitwy siadają.
step is knives. You bind us as they bind us.
I nasza ta dyszka, kompener oczywiście, nie?
It has always
Ukraińska
hurt
ściera,
this way.
oczywiście, że...
And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
Super mapa. Znaczy się, bo od razu wyjebie.
Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember.
Ciekawe, czy
We
ten
were
kanał
afraid.
jest taki mocny jak
We did not intend
Nie.
this.
Bomba, masz te nowe brytyjskie czołgi dwulufowe?
A,
As we walked to the world,
Jak?
we reached out and we found them.
bardzo dobra, no. Ale to i tak trzeba z jednej lufy strzelać, bo z dwulufy tylko strzelasz jak jesteś góra 2-3 metry.
Called us an abomination.
A i tak czasem nie trafisz.
And boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people.
No ja nie będę już nic mówił, nie? Bo wy tu...
Powyżej 2 metrów to z dwulufowca nie strzelaj w ogóle, bo to nic nie daje.
She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
Celownik jest inny, jak z 2 luf strzela, to się nigdy nie trafia. No. Powyżej 3 metrów.
Bo on ma ten taki szeroki celownik wtedy, nie?
Tak, to jest do 3 metrów max.
Jak lufę wsadzisz, to trafisz.
Strzela z 2 i często też jest gęsto, że trafia tylko z jednej.
Tak.
I przeładowanie potem strasznie długie.
Ale ty masz tę dychę?
No zrobiłem. Tak.
A ona ma twardą wieżę? Coś
No, ogólnie jest bardzo twardy. 9, niektórzy mówią, że 9 tier jest jeszcze bardziej twardy niż 10, ale 9 i 10 bardzo twarde, fajnie się gra. Ogólnie dużo potrafi odbić.
Bo one mają takie włazy na tych wieżach duże, ale te włazy wcale nie przyjmują. Ja w to strzelam i to tak się ślizga. Nie,
No tak. Trzeba mieć penetracji, no.
No ale też trafić w ten punkt, nie? Bo tak to się
No
pociski
tak. Strasznie twarde, przyjemnie mi się grał na 9 i 10 w miarę. Dużo odbijają.
Dziwnie brzmi, jak mówisz, że się w czołgi gra przyjemnie.
No, jak się nie gra długo, to można powiedzieć, nawet dobre słowo, czołga. No.
Ja też, dopóki dzisiaj nie zagrałem, to mogłem poprawić.
Ale fajnie, nieraz. Chociaż wiesz, są bitwy, że cię zabijał i tak na 4 strzały, zależy na kogo tam trafi.
Ja od świątek grałem, to też mi się tak przyjemnie grało.
No. Tu jest jebany face, nie? I se stoją z czarfiutem pierdolonym. I jest kampaniada.
No i tak jak każda dycha, jak cię rzuci do 8, to jedziesz.
No tak, to się wtedy bawisz, nie? A jak cię da full dychy, to jest porażka.
A.
Teraz jak na lato jeszcze wprowadzą 11 tiery, to już w ogóle będzie trzeba znowu expić. Słyszałeś? Czy nie jesteś na bieżąco?
Prawie już wprowadzili, dodając te różne dodatki tam ulepszające.
No tak, na ruskim serwerze już jeżdżą 11 tiery normalnie, nie? On wejdzie tak gdzieś w okolicach lata. Co?
Ja tego jeszcze nie widziałem.
11 tiery na ruskim. 3. Na razie są 3. Amerykański z magazynkiem,
O.
ruski i taka bezeta, nie? Ale wiesz co, że one mają nowe pociski, te 11 tiery? I tam nie ma RNG, że ci losuje damage, nie? Tylko masz zakres damage'a i to są takie pociski, że im dłużej przebywa pocisk w czołgu, tym większy damage. Rozumiesz, że jak we włas trafisz, gdzie ten włas jest malutki, no to pocisk jest krótko, bo krótko przeleci przez czołg, to mały damage, ale jak przez cały czołg po długości szczelisz, to największy damage wtedy zadajesz, nie? Skomplikowana mechanika.
O kur...
Tak. Studia trzeba skończyć, żeby to
Kur...
zrozumieć, ale no w każdym razie...
Tego to nie wymyśl.
No. No u nas mają we wakacje wpaść.
Myślają, ale i tak z roku na rok coraz mniej graczy.
No tak, to już... To nie do odratowania, nie?
O.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us.
Wywaliło z gry. Za dużo cheatów. Wywala z gry.
A to jest singlowa tylko, tak? Czy ma też tryb multi?
Znaczy... Jak kupisz ten, to
No nie, no
jest
to...
taki tryb multi, że inni widzą twoje osiągnięcia, nie?
Aha.
Ale tak to
Nie,
tylko single.
Nie jak we WOcie, że tam strzelacie do siebie, czy tam walczycie ze sobą.
Nie.
Okay.
Z innym graczem nie pogra.
Ale nic nie tego WOTA, nie? Żygać mi się chce jak w to gram.
A Michał o której będzie?
No mówił, że o 9. A co?
Ja tak się tylko pytam. O kurwa, spota mam.
Co?
Spota dostałem.
Ale ze środka tu?
Prawdopodobnie gdzieś to.
Okej. No kurde, przez tego krzaka, bo ty byłeś tu, nie?
Tak, no ale no ze środka co by tu mogło podjechać tak blisko?
No kurwa, no przecież wszyscy tu byli, nie?
Ale nie, stamtąd na pewno nie. Tu jedynie z tych
No to ja jestem w stanie w to uwierzyć. No przez 704 nic nie spotuje, bo on stoi za budynkiem. No strzelaj, czekaj aż ci wypierdoli ten wutek i cię zgasi, to mi powiesz wtedy.
A wy dychami gracie?
Nie, 9 ja ekspię. Znaczy ekspimy.
A,
Dychami rzadko gramy, bo to
dychami się
wypalanie
kupimy.
kredytów.
Dychami tylko parę bitew zagrać i zobaczyć.
2-3 bitwy.
Tak.
Żeby się dokupić.
Ósemki premki te tylko ratują. Lepiej. Bardzo dobre konta na Allegro były. Za 300 zł, wszystkie czołgi porobione.
No ale nigdy nie wiesz, kiedy ci zbanują.
Tylko... bez maila.
Bomba, ja już pozbyłem się kont.
Fajne konta, ale które się sprzedają. 300-400 zł, wszystkie czołgi niemalże, ósemek, cholerę i te dychy porobione, te różne obiekty. Ale to 400 zł, ale bez maila, nie daje ci dostępu do maila. To trochę lipa.
Ja sprzedałem wiesz jak to jest bomba, ja pozbyłem się 2 kont i do każdego też dałem maila, nie? Bo powiem ci, że nawet mając, jak oddałem maila, to jedyna wiadomość do supportu to jest odzyskanie konta dla mnie, bo podajesz gdzie oni tam zadają, bo z ciekawości napisałem, nie odzyskałem, tylko po prostu napisałem do nich jak to wygląda, nie? To musisz podać dostawcę internetu i miejsce założenia konta, no i chociaż jedno potwierdzenie przelewów z przeszłości, że kupiłeś jakiegoś...
No jak się przepiszesz do numeru telefonu, no to ja wiem.
No tak, bo numer telefonu musisz
Numer telefonu do maila i do konta we WOcie najlepiej. No to i to. Do mailów też numer telefonu można przypisać.
Ale mówię ci, nie musisz mieć nic przypisane, tylko musisz podać jedno potwierdzenie przelewu i nazwę dostawcy internetu, bo oni się sprawdzą przy zakładaniu konta jako dostawca internetu, w jakiej miejscowości założyłeś konto tam te 10 lat temu i jeden przelew tam sprzed kilku lat, nie? I masz konto z powrotem. Nie zrobiłem tego oczywiście, bo po prostu nie zależy mi na tym, ale widziałem, że te konta nikt na nich nie gra, nie? Tam
No, można, no.
Nie, wiesz, że ode mnie Kanadyjczyk kupił? Normalnie na takim słabym pingu ten, wiesz, zagrał tu na Europie. Znaczy już nie grał tam parę tysięcy bitów. To pierwsze sprzedałem Kanadyjczykowi, a to drugie już nie pamiętam. Chyba jakiś Polak, nie pamiętam. Chyba Polak, bo to chyba na lekcji.
Ciekawe, ile oni już mają takich spraw na głowie, że to jeden drugiemu sprzedał, a potem lipa.
Ja znam ludzi, co sprzedali jedno konto kilka razy, co odzyskiwali.
O, no.
No to już nie ma co oszukiwać też, nie? To nie są jakieś pieniądze, za które sobie życie ustawisz, tam za 500 oszukiwać.
Nie wiadomo.
Co? Nie wiem, chyba jadę na 6, nie? A wiesz, że tego KPZ-a, co żeśmy zabili, to ja go spotkałem? No, dlatego jadę może... Nie wiem, ale może ten typ ma dobrego spota, ja tam pojadę, a na linię A może tego chemika spotnę, nie wiem. Ale to jest taki metr, że jadę 42 na godzinę. I znowu mamy bitwę ten, nie? Remis, no kurwa. Nie, no remis będzie, no. Jak nie przegramy, to remis. Przecież 430 dojechał tu i się debil nie ruszył od 10 minut, czego się nie rusza, nie? Chociażby coś spróbował. Ja objeżdżam od każdej strony. Ej, ten butek ma spota? Butek coś, ile on ma HP? Charfield? Kurwa, jak pojechałem, to się wszyscy pokazali.
Ja to samo. Nie wiem, czy zostańcie tu.
No poczekaj, no jak już za tyle zajechałem, oni i tak zaraz znikną. A może tego heavika zobaczę. Ja jadę na siebie. O, spota mam Heavik i butek. Spróbuję zniknąć. Chyba przeżyję. Jak nie szczeli blinda heavikiem, to przeżyję. Ale bardzo blisko, bo dostałem spota na 5 metrów w krzaku nie byłem i akurat wtedy mnie spotnął. A butek stoi idzie stał. Ale wjeżdżam w krzaki i tak ryzykuję, bo co nie będę stał.
We were afraid. We were nothing once and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out
on gdzieś stąd mi strzelał, tak jak już teraz mam
they
chwilę
would
czasu.
love us. But they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we
Chciałbym podjechać, ale ja już nie mogę.
fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
Wszystkich na tym widzimy tego.
Zresztą on ma punkt. Ja go blinduję. On chyba dostaje cały czas. On chyba tam nie miał gdzie uciec, mi się wydaje. No, dostaje. Weźcie go zabijcie, ja go zabiję. Jadę po heavika, spójrzcie tu.
They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them
No ja mam
again,
spota.
again.
Skurwysyn na 1000 HP jak
Fill
kampi, nie?
them with the raw
Co
of
za...
our anguish. Until
1000
they
HP, nie
understood
zabiją
our
go.
agony. Until the soil
Wszyscy się kurwa
rang
odbili od
with
niego,
it.
nie? On się już schował do tej wody.
Help us.
Wydaje mi się,
We
że
were
żeśmy
alone
gadali za mało
until
czasu.
we found you.
No ja już lepiej tego nie mogłem zagrać, ale jakbym miał E50, to by było fajnie. Może bym coś odbił. A ten typ to wszystko łyka.
We cause it, but it is not our way.
Pyk.
You
Jeszcze
would have done
przegrajmy.
the same. You with your rage. You with your hate. Release us. Then the rot ends. Bear the throat. This time will be different. We promise.
Ale co on go
Free
zestawił?
us. All will be well. We
Głupia
give you
szmata,
another
nie?
sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept?
Jakiś zjeb w heaviku.
The
Znowu
parasite
jakiś...
trapped us left the door
Który
of
to
the
był od
God's
nas?
wall.
On chuja miał tam.
Reach it, and you can set us
45%,
free.
o Boże.
Let us aid
Nie wiedział
you
co się
once
dzieje.
more.
Dawaj.
Kurwa, co tu grać?
You will see.
Nie wiem, czy nam...
Go to the
My jeszcze
stronghold
dzisiaj nie
at the
wygraliśmy,
end
tak?
of the acid sea, the one that overlooks our prison.
No bomba gramy godzinę,
One
nie?
of the builders knew the way. So be it. Continue without us. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering. End yours.
Ja bym jadę do C1, ale coś czuję, że zostanę wyniesiony.
Ja dopiero teraz się zalogowałem, bo tu musiałem coś napisać i jestem już. Kurde, marzy mi się, nie? Marzy mi się chociaż raz w życiu w WOTA zagrać bez lagów, nie? Też by się inaczej grało, jakbym wszystkie trafiał pociski na luzie. A nie, ja muszę czasami czekać, aż mi kurwa... Ja gram mida. Fajny też jesteś. Ogólnie jak mam ciebie w drużynie, to tak byśmy w 14 grali zazwyczaj jest. Jakie pestki wchodzą? Już chyba tę bitwę musimy wygrać, bo już takie mi pociski wchodzą.
Mi dali dwie pizdy.
Tak źle, tak niedobrze, nie? Prawa strona się wygra sama. 1/8 tam pojechała, ja pierdzielę. A grill stoi tu, nie? W sumie dobrze, nie?
Ja się odbijam od gara renegata.
We've got company.
I tak, i pochwaliłem, że trafia mi się zesrało wszystko. Dobra, wygramy tę bitwę, nie? Ja tu pcham od środka. Grill, zobacz, że nasz grill utonął, nie? Ty kurwa... Co za szmata, nie?
No to teraz ja muszę...
Nie, on i tak był bezużyteczny, pierdolony Polaczek. Za daleko ma na pole bitwy, gdzie gra grillem 3 sekundy wszędzie, to się utopi, nie? Bo pochasz ten pierdolony Patryś. Kurde, mi coś pod językiem utknęło. Oh, głowa mnie już boli. Tak mi niewiele brakuje, żebym ja te heaviki widział i ci trochę pomógł. Coś tam pomagam, ale szału nie ma. Się Seta cofnie, teraz to też dostanie w papę. Chociaż nie, bo mi nie pulsuje w wieży. O, ogólnie... A dobra. Szkoda. O, i w pizdę znowu. No ja pierdolę, czy my wygramy jedną bitwę dzisiaj?
Ale jakim cudem to jest pizdę?
No przecież kurwa mać, nie? No godzinę kurwa gramy już. Cały bonus mi się w pizdę wyjebał, bo ani jednej bitwy żeśmy nie wygrali. No ja pierdolę. Zobacz, gdzie jest T62A nasze. Czemu on ma 500 HP?
Nice job, everyone.
No, buraska mnie wyjebie. Co za gówno. Jedzie po mnie coś. Ja pierdolę. Ja pierdolę, nie?
Keep us on high alert. Good.
I don't like the way
At least they know how to plan for a crisis.
Watch yourself, Outlander.
He's not the one I'm worried about.
The moment I saw that appear, was a bad sign.
52 minuty, nie? 0 zwycięstw. Średnio jeden rund nam trwa 10 minut i 20 sekund. Rozumiesz to? I nie wygraliśmy żadnego z nich.
O, nie ma bitwy wygranej?
No, 5 bitew i wszystko w dupę.
Jak to?
No, nie wiem.
What's happening? Why is everyone
Siedzimy z
running
tobą i
around like
przeszło na
busted
nas.
fools?
O, nie, no. Zobaczycie. Co to jest gra?
Teraz dopiero jak się po takiej porażce, po 10 godzinach porażek, jak się nie poddamy, to już się nigdy z niczym nie poddamy. To jest test. Jak chcesz w życiu poradzić, to musisz wota umieć przegrywać.
Taka prawda.
A ty znowu jesz? Ja pierdolę.
Mhm.
Non-stop źle.
Trochę mi tylko zostało.
A co masz?
Żeberka jeszcze.
A, jeszcze. Co? Ja ci wyślę coś, jak dzisiaj zjadłem, to się zmarszczysz tej. Takiego luja. Manticora już nie żyje?
Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you.
I oni teraz
We're
mają
minutes away
Manticorę i
from
nas
being overrun by
wyjebią nas bez
avowed.
masła,
I
nie?
have to get my people out.
Cudownie.
You must leave now.
Beczka w ogóle, jaką ma
I
pozycję u
told
nas,
you
wiesz, to
everything
jest-
I know. The only
O tej
way to
beczce
the
to bym na
garden
filmie
fell
gdzieś.
centuries ago.
Then find someone who can help us.
Lewą wygracie, mam
We know the
nadzieję, co?
path is beneath the keep, and so do the steel garrote. They would have stormed the
To
walls
gdzie
by
oni są? Bo
now.
tu u nas też
The
jakoś
Dream
są.
Scourge got them first.
They're all dead, by the way.
Nie no, u
You're
was
welcome.
jest trochę tych czołgów, to u nas
The
nie ma.
steel garrote were marching
U nas
on
nie
the
ma za
keep?
dużo nich.
How? Why would they think
Manticora
the
se
garden
punktuje
was
beczkę, a
beneath
beczka stoi
Solace?
instalowana, czeka aż Manticora dostanie spota i próbuje jej oddać, nie? No przecież to jest kurwa... No ale oczywiście Ukrainiec, nie? Dobra, ja puszuję Manticorę. Pierdolę go. Widzisz go? Poko. Ja jadę go zabić, w dupie go mam. No. O, grill się ode mnie odbił. What the fuck? Manticora tu stąd uciekła. A wyczuła moment.
Someone had given them reason to believe
Próbuję go dojechać
there was
prawą
another
stroną.
path to the garden. But
Jest,
Kostya's
patrz, on
scouts
się
would
nie
have
pierdoli, no
reported
weź
their
ty, czekaj, ty
presence,
leszcz.
and I didn't hear. You weren't lying then.
On jest
He
idiotą, nie?
was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the steel garrote about another entrance to the
Siły
garden?
specjalne Ukrainy to
No. If such a thing existed,
Ja mam 1000 damage'a.
I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to none.
Jadę
The
3 razy, R,
garden
może
was our
jeszcze zdążę w
sacred
ogóle na
duty,
kogoś spojrzeć w tej
and
bitwie.
he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
Dobra, może się nie wypierdolali.
Nie wkurwiaj mnie. No oni nie mają tu HP. Zapalił mnie, ty kurwa szmaciarzu, nie? Ale tu jest HP za dużo po prawej stronie. Oni mają tu mało HP po prawej stronie.
Nobody truly knows Kostya. Not even I suspect
No
himself.
tak, kończmy to.
At his core, Envoy, he is afraid, as all Kith are. But he allows his fear to rule him. That makes him weak.
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the steel garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. If your arrival is indeed a message from Landru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us.
Godzina grania, 10,000 expa.
Make it back to us in one piece.
Opuszczaj.
Assume that's an order, Commandant?
Żeś tu zaczął gadać,
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes
No, to
beneath the
już
keep.
mogliśmy się tak nie spieszyć na
Go now
lotnisko.
and go with the gods.
O Boże, my mieliśmy dzisiaj 7? Może jak Michał przyjdzie we 3, będzie lepiej rzucać. Przynajmniej powinien. Nie wiem, czy my na 8 nie zejdziemy.
Please, you must find Kostya, or the keep is doomed.
Abidan.
The outsiders. Well,
they went through this door. Be careful down there.
outsider. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here about the sound of the anvils. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Haha, zawsze 0 za nie przyjął pistę.
A ty jeszcze dałeś, nie?
No.
To ja spierdalam na prawo bardziej waszej zarobić.
Dawaj, jak ty przyjmiesz, to ja mu oddam. O kurwa!
O kurwa, KPZ.
Czemu on tam jest? Czemu on tam jest? Widziałem to, nie? O co chodzi, kurwa? Bomba, nie da się na serwer do siebie wejść do Discorda. Jeszcze jeden kolega ma przyjść i nie może się zalogować.
Jak to?
No ma, że tam nie można zaakceptować. Nie można zaakceptować zaproszenia. Kliknij zaakceptuj zaproszenie i nic się nie dzieje. Jest jakiś limit ludzi?
Nie.
Limit poznaniaków.
No, limit poznaniaków, jeden to za dużo.
Nie wiem.
No Michał też jest z Poznania, nie?
Tak, no.
Kurwa, Małszan. To jest kurwa hit, nie? O.
Ale KPZ łyknął.
No i super, teraz to mogę grać na Małszana.
No właśnie zaprosiłem teraz jeszcze raz. Ja go zaprosiłem ręcznie i może da radę. Musi dać radę, jak nie to nie gramy, przecież taka ekipa jest, to się tu już nie... tego się nie zmienia.
Witam, witam.
Witam.
Udało się.
Pana dupka.
Udało się, nie wierzyliśmy w to, ale niemożliwe stało się możliwe.
Co w tej bitwie się odpierdala, nie?
Nie wiem. Trochę za dużo się dzieje.
No już się zmęczyłem.
Ja też jak się zmęczyłem. Trochę się zmęczyłem. Całe szczęście, że lodówka jest one-shotem, nie? No jest szansa, że nie będzie tu pikował.
Większa szansa jest, że wypiję.
Tak. Jeszcze jestem.
Kurwa, wódek. No, kurwa, czemu ja muszę dzisiaj wszystkich spotkać?
Ogólnie... Nasze 10 tiery to są takie cioty do picia, nie? Kurwa, na Progetto stoi full open, nie? I po prostu sobie stoi i czeka, jak my to... Widzę. Widać go? Nie, za kamieniem. Jeszcze sobie wjechał za taki kamień, że nas będzie teraz spotował za krzaka. My gówno będziemy wiedzieć o tym. O Boże, gdzie jest nasz light? Do chuja, na kapie jest, nie? Widzisz to?
Krzaków.
No ja po prawej strzeliłem, jak mi powiedziałeś. Tylko może sobie równie dobrze podjechać tu i nigdy go nie zblendujemy. Strzelam tam po lewej gdzieś. Nie. Lodowa. Zaraz skończy nam kogoś. BZ skończy.
3 sekundy.
No ale mu pierdolną tą BZ. Po lewej go nie ma. Strzelę teraz po prawej.
Ja zniknę i spróbuję.
Po prawej go nie ma. Dobra, w dupie go mam.
Patrzę, na chori mi się przełączył.
Ja znikam i tu będę pikował Progetto. To E50 to jest takim botem jebanym, nie? Weź spierdalaj stąd.
What can I do for you?
Ja gram sam, nie? Ja gram po prostu sam. Debil. Na półce. O, sorry. 5-2. Chcesz to przegrać jeszcze? Możemy się postarać.
Czemu we mnie?
Dobra, ja raszuję. Liczę, że tego WTK tu nie ma. Kurwa, spota dostałem. A ten WTK jest tu? Przejebiemy to. Spróbuję stąd spierdolić, ale...
Tutaj jest chyba tam, gdzie był.
Bo ja wyjeżdżając tutaj dostałem spota, więc aż już zwątpiłem. No tak, bo przecież on ma 30 000 bitew. Dwie moły, więc prawdopodobnie ogarnia go na wysokim poziomie. No lewą trzeba pchnąć. My tu nie wygramy. Ja nawet nie wiem, co to jest za czołg, ten co teraz zginął, nie? Te? A to jest ruskie?
Magazynkiem.
Dobrze jest. Pamiętam, jak to było ekskluzywne dla Włochów. Fajnie to było.
Jeszcze do Progetto przed tym nerfem, który nie wiem na chuj. Fajny.
No nie wiem, ten nerf był niepotrzebny. No czemu ja dostałem spota? Przecież on już nie jeżdżył. Przecież ta gra też ma taki kurwa... Wódek jak tam na full hapie pizga ze naszych. Strzelaj, Badger! I tak cię nie przebije. Przejebiemy, to mamy minus 1000 HP. 907 przecież to wykruje. My mamy HP na jebanym T95. Ja pierdolę. Jak nie ma hajeka, ta czwórka to jest zjebem roku, nie? Wiem, bo już wyszczeli. Nie! Ty kutasi! A 907 tam jest jeszcze. No dobra, jebać to kurwa. Zmieniam konto. Całe szczęście, kurwa. Zagraliśmy godzinę i wygraliśmy jednego randoma.
No nieźle.
Jak to się nie zmieni, to ja nie będę grał do 11 na pewno. Pierdolę. Różne zaproszenia do Plutonu.
Mi się włączy.
Nie od ciebie, Ruro.
Na którym końcu jesteś?
Fakera.
Co mam... jak?
Ja też. A spróbuj ręcznie. Spróbuj mnie ręcznie może dodać. Ale też klan ma nieaktywny? Jestem już. Co, 8, tak? Kurwa, te moduły kościoły.
Może są takie są to ogarny moje kochane.
No ale żeby to nie trwało 20 minut, nie? To nie rób mi nadziei, żeby się poświęcił. HP na Skodzie to jest dobre? Nie wiem, że z takimi kozakami tutaj też sobie... No tak właśnie ja zrobiłem. No czemu te czyś te? Nie puszczaj tego! Kurwa, weź HPTK, wiesz, kurwa.
No, to jak rama trzymać na 3 heavy.
Ty jesteś jebnięty, kurwa, pierdolę ten pluton. Po tej chwili idę spać, kurwa. No pierwsza jest HPTK, kurwa, bo już z daleka nas pomagał. Ty jesteś resident, kurwa, będziesz jęczał, że mi te 3-4 zepsujesz moje.
Nie, no chcę zobaczyć jak co to gra. Bo ty tak kurde jęczałeś ten czołg, to chcę zobaczyć co to jest.
Kurwa, jedyny czołg, na którym mi jeszcze należy. 3,5 średnich na tym trzymam, kurwa.
Jak to będzie gówno, to nie będę grał więcej.
No to już jak teraz 0 jebniesz, to jest... Ty za nami nie nadążysz, ja najebie 5, kurwa, Adam 2,5, ty 400, bo nie zdążę. Co to kurwa za przyjemność?
Nie no, co za 50, bo mnie nie wylosuje. Ja robię.
Jedź! Jedźcie mostami, będzie dobry.
Ale brzydkie kamo wybrałem.
No kurwa najładniejsze jak jest w tej grze. Nie dotykaj tego kurwa czołgu w ogóle.
Dobra, to mogę stać na respie.
Stój! I mam to w dupie, ja to naprawię i tak. To jest kurwa mój czołg. E50 i T34, resztę sobie się baw. Teraz możesz kurwa sprzedać tego. SHPTK na chuj z tym.
Ale akurat po prostu, czemu ty zmieniłeś ten celownik?
Bo jest zajebisty taki.
Przynajmniej teraz pamiętam jak to się zmienia.
Musisz wjechać w ustawienia, celownik i scrollem, ta ostatnia listwa do rozciągnięcia, scrollem na sam dół i raz scrollem do góry. Snajperski też, nie?
Tak.
Czemu jestem taki wolny, kurwa? Wy wszyscy macie turbo? No ty masz turbo, ale ty masz turbo, kurwa?
Ja nie.
To jest żenada.
Co? Jechać mocno.
No jedź, no a czemu wy się mnie słuchacie? No ja sobie gram swoje, kurwa, wy się ode mnie odjebcie. Grajcie
Maybe
sobie,
because
kurwa,
it's a
swoją
place in
filozofię.
Galloway's tusks I've never been.
Już mnie, kurwa, boli. Kurwa, jeden czołg miałem. Już mi się nie... Ja już dzisiaj nie gram. No, weźmy się, kurwa. Ciemno troszkę. No pewnie we mnie wypierdoli kilka. Oni tam spuszczowali. Ten czołg ma kurwa 12 lat.
A ja myślałem, że on bufa jakiegoś mocnego dostał i tak jęczałeś na niego.
Nie, on jest taki sam.
To mogłem nie grać. Jakbyś mi to powiedział, to bym nie grał.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Co, tam?
Kostya left them behind
Ja
to
się
die.
nie cofam, już dojeżdżam tu do końca.
Blasted Korba.
Aha, ta tu jest blisko. Ja pierdolę.
Ty się jeszcze cofasz, ty też 4.
On jest idiotą, kurwa! Po chuj myśmy tyle czekali, kurwa. My już nie mamy nerwów po godzinie dostawania w pizdę na takie plutony, kurwa. Patrzysz się w prawo, Adam? Tam tarta była, nie? Ciekawe, czy uciekła. No tam, po prawej była. No tam była.
No chuja.
Nie, serio była. Smuga stamtąd leciała. Jak żeśmy duszowali, jak do lorki strzelaliśmy, to tam było.
To psyła będą.
Ja zawsze tu lotu. Nie, no ja. Czemu to YouTube? No, masz farta, nie? Że ja chyba spadałem w momencie z góry. Co za gówno jest. Kurwa, ja puściłem nie te bonusy, co trzeba. Mam nadzieję, że nie zauważy. Ja pierdolę. Nie kradnij mu, niech on strzela, kurwa.
Ten YouTube strzela.
Kurwa, 7 tier was wypierdoli w kosmos.
Voices silenced.
Ja nie mogę go przebić.
A sam się...
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Ja w grę nie grałem 2 miesiące.
No a my, kurwa, codziennie gramy.
Ładnie, że zasłonił też tym.
Kurwa.
Ty jesteś rozjebany, no.
W dolną celowałem, a powiedział gdzie.
They wound us, and we
Ukraińska
wound in
dziwka.
return.
Kurwa, szmato.
Watch yourselves.
Bizonte nie takie złe.
Tu Krukostka, dzień dobry.
Kto?
Gramy, no. Bomba, dlaczego grasz? O,
Żeby zapomnieć.
żeby zapomnieć. O kurczę. Kurde, im dalej w las, tym lepsza ta gra. W takiej dobrej gry nie grałem. Wszyscy narzekają, to tyle tych różnych opowieści, tyle tych czarów, tyle tej magii, że ludzie. Towarzysze, nie towarzysze. Nie wiem, czemu ludzie narzekają na tę grę, ale to potęga ta gra.
Na to teraz gra?
No.
No kolorowe
Różnych efektów. Kurde, to. Miecze, nie miecze, różdżki, do każdego można dodawać w lewo, w prawo. Ludzie, no. W tej grze niemalże żadnych minusów nie widzę. A ludzie tak narzekają. Na tę grę, że ojej.
Dwie bezety 176.
Tak fajnie to wszystko tu wygląda, że ludzi. Pięknego.
Gdzie ty kurwa tą stroną jedziesz?
No na bezety jechać? Ty jesteś psychiczny? Jeszcze w tym pierdolonym budonie?
Ends this night. When will the sun rise?
Fajnie się tam pobrało, nie? Na tych ciężkich.
Let's finish this.
I don't even care. Szmatko, kurwa! Szkoda tak jak krowa mleka nie daje. Centuriona. Dzisiaj są nerwowe atmosfery, to nie może długo trwać. Dzisiejsza sesja nie będzie długa i nie będzie należała do udanych.
No nie, polosowało. Co to jest kurwa stack 105 za 800 mi wyjebał?
Ja lubię.
Tego Iwela mi ktoś zabije? Czy on tak kurwa spokój?
No ja nie żyję.
Potem spać co 5 to jest chuj. Żeby ktoś tutaj.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
Too.
Odbił się zje.
Zabiję go?
Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
My brother, soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Ale widzę, że wygrywamy.
Have been here for so long.
Heka w niego w górę.
My memories are tattered. They fall apart.
Myśmy się tak zamknęli, kurde, tutaj na tej... Ile? 100 metrów. Z takim tedekiem.
Beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. Nor will they here, where we are blessedly invisible to them. I pray my soul disintegrates to dust.
To zrobię poniżej 2000
I pray my soul is lost and never found again.
To by mi się udało.
True death will be a relief if it at last allows me to know silence. That was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths gave rise to them. To us, we
Zaraz się boi, kurwa, tej bitwy, że nie...
That is why I must ask you to destroy them. Across the island are strewn old memories.
Kurwa, to jest niesamowite, jak te 3 osoby
Breaks
wydaje.
in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through.
A
Memories of the
dwuosobowy cały czas na dychu.
people like you or I who
Coś ten
love
dziewiąty czeka jak na dziewiątkę co?
and were betrayed
Na
by
piątki. Kto tam piwko odpierdolił?
this land was
Ja jebie. Zakaz. Na TS-ie, na Discordzie u bomby jest zakaz alkoholu, tak? Czy nie?
Gdzie?
Pamiętam. Czy tu można pić alkohol na Discordzie?
the people
A czemu nie można? A kto to widzi?
No ja. No my tu wszyscy widzimy, no ja. A kto to widzi?
Widzi, pytyka. Ojej, pytanie. Jestem zszokowany tym pytaniem.
Nie możesz być w szoku. To są proste
Jeszcze
pytania.
jak w szkole?
Nie chcę się narazić. Jak tu jest regulamin, nie przeczytałem regulaminu.
Trzeba pić nawet.
Kurwa.
No, kiedyś to się tego piło, a teraz to ja i bez picia pijany.
No tak, ty teraz, ty
No,
bez alkoholu jesteś gorzej niż my po alkoholu.
no tak naprawdę.
Odbijam się od dolnej płyty, bo chuj mnie...
Ładujesz? To daj mi poszczelać z klipa.
Strzelaj.
You are young in your trials with them.
Kurwa!
But they are old in the ways of spite.
Jebać tego śmiecia, też się od dolnej płyty odbiłem. A nie leciało w górę.
To fear them.
Ładuję.
Ja trafiłem w dolną, ale...
Ja też. Ja w kranie skóry. Po lewej stronie ja trafiłem, gdzieś przy gąsce. Nie wystarczyło.
Ja tak samo. A ile tu masz pewna po sobie?
So that I would not grow weak
208.
and give in. So that I would not go
O, co masz większego?
do what they have asked of
O kurwa.
Tam ci jak już cofnięci tej.
So that
O, odbiłem się od T4 od dolnej płyty. No kurwa, jebana mać! I nie trafiłem teraz! Pod nim spadło.
Dobry job.
No. Their final death came later.
Idę zaraz do żabki, muszę się napierdolić.
To the Akida from the true gods, who wish to bring their children back
Skręcaj ty kurwa poczwaro.
to her.
A tam po raz trzeci.
Kto da więcej?
Roberts to słyszałem, to jest dobry.
No, w dupie to mam.
The rightful queen, Wodika.
Dobra, zobaczcie co zrobiłem.
She is
Ja
the
nie.
center.
Ja muszę wypierdalać.
The center
Ja nie zrobiłem.
of everything.
Nie muszę wypierdalać. A Michał? Zrobiłeś?
No, na szczęście jeszcze nie.
Ja też jeszcze nie.
They shield you from the truth of what they are.
Ja nawet jak będę miał okazję, to nie
The
zrobię.
dream's coexist
Pierdolę, już nie chcę.
existing as long as they
To będzie na rękę jak...
Don't you see?
Chociaż ja jeszcze nie wiem, bo ja nie mam włączonego tego.
No nie no, masz, przecież
My brother,
to co ja się odbijałem, to też...
who are more brave than I. Go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Odbiłem się od Esterfała, no pierdolnie mnie coś zaraz.
Ja się odbiłem od Gowika, nie?
O, czemu od ciebie nagle zaczął szczelać? Zaraz mnie chce dobić. Tam jest ta Skoda, gdzie ta gowinka.
I always meant to die down here.
Bang,
To siphon my soul to a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them.
Widziałeś to?
I only hope that Sabbatal releases
Kurwa no, nie zadawaj mi takich głupich pytań. Strzeliłem 2 razy i jeszcze mi się pytasz, czy mam pestki. Mam.
Bo gdzie jest ta Skoda?
Do not thank me. Only
No,
do
co za śmiecie mam.
as I asked.
Była tu kiedyś, no.
Destroy them, brother.
Może bała
And
się.
when you see Wodika,
Ja jeszcze nie przejmuję, bo się tam
Ja
zaczyna.
też.
Tam po lewej już celowałem.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something,
Tam
but
górka jeszcze
it's
jakaś.
gone now.
Nie.
You alright?
Kurde no.
Było bez powodu.
Po co ja dobijałem tego super hata, kurde.
Kurwa, mamy pecha.
No. A, bo jeszcze blinda miałem. A, myślałem, bo mi się wyświetlało 2020. Tak mówię, kurde, bez sensu do fraga robiłem.
Najlepszy rok na świecie.
Tutaj to na pewno nie zrobimy po 2000, bo łącznie nie mają 6 HP-ków.
No. Ktoś odpadnie, bo ktoś będzie szczęśliwy po tym randomie.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. What if we choose to fight him out? The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
W lawie się nie pływa, bomba.
Oglądasz?
A ty myślisz, że jak ja pisałem, że mam zawsze na jednym monitorze? Ja mam 3 monitory, zawsze na jednym
Tak?
jest. Na kurwa co? To, że ja czasami nie piszę całymi dniami, to nie znaczy, że
Kostya's
oglądam.
already
Czasami mi się
proven
nie chce
himself an enemy of
monitorować. A jak ty nic nie gadasz, to...
Chciałem tam doskoczyć, a to
No,
kurwa.
no widziałem, ale to...
Nie.
Bez przesady.
Ale
To, że
tak,
grasz na cheatach, to nie
a
znaczy...
godziny cię oszukają, to nic się nie dzieje.
We have to stop this now.
Hmm.
No, masz coś do powiedzenia po tym, co zrobiłeś? Widzisz tam te palemki?
Jadę.
Good, you're here.
Co?
A to wy tak. Wy się znacie jak? W pracy czy ze szkoły?
Ja tą kurwę znam przez przypadek.
Z życia.
Aha.
Seria niefortunnych zdarzeń do tego doprowadzi.
Przez przypadek wszedłem kiedyś na kanał Twitch Gordon TV.
Wiesz, że to jest pech, bomba? Masz czasami pecha i poznajesz debili. Is mnie przebił w kurwę jebany, nie?
X-em, kury.
Strzelaj do niego.
Odbij się.
Zobacz, jest rurka, atak. No dobra, nie będę wam w ogóle jechał.
Help
bo
me
tak
destroy
nie
the
chcę
switch.
być. Ładuję sobie.
Risk someone turning and opening the
Jeszcze raz mnie
gates.
Is przebije, pierdolony włas, to wypierdolę tę grę z komputera.
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
Uważaj, ruda będzie.
Nie wiem, na zielono się świeci, ja się dingam. Prawdopodobnie nie zrobię 2000 w tej bitwie, więc...
I
Chyba będę
figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Defender na prawej stronie.
Fuck the keep! So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here.
W ogóle
Doomed
nie
by
ma
an
żadnej
oath to
strony.
a dead man.
Środek.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep.
Miel.
When it falls,
Czemu
we'll be
event do
free
mnie
to
strzela?
explore the world again.
Semi.
I will not watch my people rot
Nie
here
trafił
for
ani
the
jednej
sake of a pointless oath.
Skąd ci szczelił? Ale ten event TH ekipa łapie.
Kurde, ten Defenders tak przyjechał i nic nie strzał.
No tak nie bardzo ma kto mu coś zrobić.
No to stoi to przecież wtedy.
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
Ten Defender jeszcze mnie zabije.
all
Ty gdy zaś co robi.
Are speaking in favor of the suffocating
Event
grass of
znowu strzela do
tradition.
mnie.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like
Ten event ma we mnie 2 na 5.
You're just
No
as
jak on
blinded
jeszcze
by
żyje?
the
Wy go
traditions
tam
as
nie
me
widzicie?
Hollow.
Ja
Have the
jedyny
courage to leave.
ktoś, kto damage na niego zrobił, to jestem
Don't
ja.
force everyone
No.
else
Ja
to
go całego
Gratuluję.
wypompowałem tego Evena.
Gratuluję. Setter. Na dupie masz czołg, nawet nie widzisz. Jebany śmieciarz. Kurwo, kazałem.
Po chuj mi podpowiadasz.
Żałuję, że zazwyczaj tego żałuję.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, envoy.
Nie wiem, to lista jest
None
kurwa...
will never wanted what was best for us.
No to jest debil, ja go
He
wypychałem,
built us
ale...
a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak
Ta
his
Skoda
name
tam jest gdzie była?
as if it could mean anything to you.
Nie strzelała do mnie, więc...
Then grow anew.
Jebać was, kurwa, szmat.
Purge the weight. We twine.
That is all I ask. You
Kurde, czemu gidziecie?
KW5 zaraz ma garaż odmiela.
You should hurry on with your
Przejebaliśmy to.
task. The lava is rising quickly now.
No ja się wtedy wjebałem, nie?
Safe travels to the garden. You'll find your entrance just past this door. I suspect you're the only one aside from Nandru who can open it.
After what happened to Fior? I can't believe you want another settlement to burn.
Absomalu Vowintu, Envoy. You are lucky I don't feel like fighting another Adir right now.
Wróca Fix, Kanada.
The winch is yours. Destroy it, and the keep will be destroyed, and my people will be freed. The winch is yours. Destroy it, and the keep will be destroyed, and my people will be freed.
Finally, she's gone. Fior Messiverno is avenged at last. Ludwig can rot in eternity with her crumpled old ball of a witch god.
Kurde. Pięć 700. Nie wiem, czy więcej zrobiłem kiedyś tu czołgu.
Właśnie, jest prawda.
Ale tam nie pomogli nam sobie.
Twój rekord wyświetla się 5400.
Nie, mi się już 500.
Tak? A mi 5400, a przecież po bitwie. A ja po bitwie sprawdziłem, no to jak chcę słyszeć?
Nie, no ja teraz sprawdziłem 5700.
Nie. Jeszcze raz włączyłem. No teraz jest 5700. Szokisz!
No już
Jak przejebalisz?
No kurwa, KW5, widzieliście, on jechał co? Mapę jemną 0? No jak to jest w ogóle możliwe tej? No nie wiem.
No przecież tylko my tam strzelaliśmy. Widziałeś to?
Tak. My mówisz, ja i ty, nie?
No. Ale ogólnie nawet nasz cały pluton zrobił ponad 10 na pewno. A pamiętam, że jak startowali, to oni byli chyba 16 albo 18 koło.
18 z hakiem.
No, to kurde. Gdzie jeszcze ile im zostało na koniec, nie?
Tak.
Z KPTK chyba miał pula.
Ten miał też miał dużo. Chyba, że mi nie przydało.
Nie no, miała to zabił.
Aha, ja wyszedłem w momencie zginięcia, bo nie chcę na to patrzeć.
Nie, tam został Skoda T27 na one-shocie, jest Super Hellcat na one-shocie i ten SKPTK na pulu i nie wiem, czy coś jeszcze.
It's getting hotter down here by the moment.
It is done.
Żulek tam, bo ja pierdolę. Gdzie mam takie kurwa niki?
Go on. You must get to the garden.
Zobaczcie, że to jest
I must see
moje
to my people. See you on the next turn.
kurwa standard B.
Jakie same pozycje zajął, ja pierdolę. Ja patrzę tu.
Try not to breathe too deeply.
Feels like we killed death itself.
Ja sam zapomniałem, że ja bez golda strzelam, nie? A celuję tak, jak strzelam na goldzie.
Destroyed from within.
Dobra, już nie mogę ci pomóc, bo Tiger Mouse zajął pozycję życia.
Another once mighty settlement
Dobra, przyjemy.
burst up in flames. For better or worse, you are...
Closer. We have waited so long.
Dobra, puszujemy.
Zabijesz obiekta?
Nie. O dobra, no zajebałem.
Kurwa.
No, garnek widziałem tylko, no myślałem, że nie trafię.
Wy nie myślcie za dużo, kurwa, ogólnie,
You
jak
were
gramy.
Deer and Kamayu.
Żulek już ma 100
Take a few more moments
Xem.
to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
Where's this coming?
Standard B w
Solus
pizdę
wasn't
wjechał,
home.
jeszcze
It was a
TS5,
prison.
kurwa.
We all saw that.
What
O
gives you the
Boże.
authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement?
Nie wierzę, że my to tu
I
przegraliśmy,
fixed
nie?
the steel garrote, but not you.
Ja to ich sama nie spodziewałem się.
Darling.
Ja się nie spodziewałem standarda B. Skąd on to się wziął? Skończ go tym, kurwa, Tigerem.
And the envoys freed them.
Ja ładuję jeszcze 7 sekund.
What about those who
Jeszcze
wanted to stay
Bizantę.
there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Whatever life they want. Same as you chose when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I
Jeszcze
had that
ten,
kind of
kurwa,
power.
przyjechał, widzisz?
Darling, it
Kurwa,
wasn't
oni
your
tu wszyscy
decision.
przyjechali tej.
Clearly, you didn't wish it.
No, nagle, kurwa, im się przypomniało, że, kurwa, flanka tu jest. Jak my sobie już fajnie puszczaliśmy. A ta ciota w tym Tigerze, ona w ogóle HP nie używa.
Dobra, ja chyba wypierdalam z punktowy po tej bitwie.
Ja też.
Chyba kończymy, co?
Well, I guess that's all there is to say.
Zabijcie tego AMX-a, no on stoi full open dla was wszystkich, tej, no. O Boże.
Well, you're
Ja-
sitting
ja
there
się czuję, że
refusing to
jestem sam po
justify what
prostu,
you've
z
done.
jakimś, kurwa-
My people are watching their home get swallowed by lava.
Sam.
That's what
Jakimś
Adia
horrorze.
wants. For us to stop worrying about our own destiny and leave it in their hands.
Tak kieruje
Agree
was,
to
nie, że się
ballistic
zestracicie.
disagree.
I think
Dobra,
we could
to-
all use a break.
Tak, kurwa.
Let's camp and get some
To jest
rest.
wszystko wina czołgu, nie?
Not to spoil the moment with good
nie
news,
jesteś
but
dobry.
I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the steel garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
2 HP.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead.
I tak chyba
Not to
high
mention after we take care of the envoy's little god problem,
Nie wiem,
we'll
462.
still have an empire bearing down on us.
No tu masz 460, nie?
Nie wiem. No. Nie wiedziałem nawet. To dużo, kurwa.
To jest pojebane, że 8 ma
We
prawie
should be so lucky.
magazyn.
Can't say I'm too excited about just
460,
walking into
z
the
E5,
garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like
powinna
more
mieć
than a
305.
children's tale to me.
I hear you. This
Ja
island
takie
is weird
400 na
enough
tej
when all
zgodzie
we
i
have to worry
byłaby...
about are vengeful plans and
Znaczy ona też
soul-altering
nie jest jakimś
corruption.
chujopem.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden?
Większość tych kurwa
We're
twarzy to
pioneers,
nie radzi.
stepping into the great
Porównanie do
unknown,
takiej beze-
a land of
No
mystery.
ja tobie nie polecam.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack
Ja
of
wiem.
proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Jak moim największym błędem życiowym jest kupienie kurwa z HPTK, nie?
Zjawam akurat ci go polecił.
Całe szczęście to była ostatnia bitwa moja.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been
Ale żeś
imprisoned a
najebał.
long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun
Kurwa,
kind.
200 średnich? Co, ja 5 bita zagrałem?
No to ty też już nie grasz.
Nie chce mi się, no co?
Kurwa, jeszcze
Ten dzień to jest patologia, nie?
pół piwa jeszcze mam.
Co?
Pół piwa jeszcze mam.
No kurwa, no to jeden łyk większy i już nie ma. To czym cię się przyjmuje?
About that. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something.
Może masz rację.
You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapodal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Dobrze.
For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you.
A jutro
But
coś będziesz grał?
if you're asking for input, I
Nie, bo
don't
dzisiaj
entirely disagree with Ludwig
coś tam
on this.
robiłem, a jutro muszę...
She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the living
Kurwa,
lands has
pomodelować.
seen. Sapodal could render this whole island as barren as the
Nie
tusks
wiem,
in a
jak,
fit
jak
of
się
anger.
robota zaczyna, to nie wiem. A co, on nie idzie do
Sapodal
roboty?
caused the dream scourge.
All of
Czemu?
this.
A śnie.
Pain.
Aha,
I don't think I can forgive that.
Think
zapomniałem,
of
że
what we
się
could
mocno
learn from
pozmieniało.
Sapodal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Macie śniegu
Sapodal
dużo?
is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it.
To u nas
No
jest
matter
dużo.
what the
Dzisiaj cały dzień
Inquisitor
padało w
said,
Poznaniu.
I
To
don't
jest 10
believe there's a
centymetrów.
right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Jak wychodziłem o 14 ostatni raz chaty, no to nie było. A teraz raczej też nie, bo z tego co widzę to nie pada.
Just one. Remember,
Ale mrozy mają
we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual
Szczególnie,
in
że tam
nature.
Zakopanem robimy co
If
prawda
you can
krówki,
call
to
it
tam
nature.
tego
There's
jest.
no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the
obok
garden.
galerii.
Której? Tu przy tym
Not
mostku?
a chance.
Tak,
We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end.
Dosłownie obok mostu.
Marius.
I told you I'd be with you
A w
till
którą
the end.
stronę?
I don't go
W którą
back on my
stronę skoczni?
promises.
Tak.
What about you, Giada?
Dosłownie
You're
na tym
not
rogu,
going
co
into
jest
the garden
od
without
koło
me.
z tym
No.
mostkiem.
I have to
Tam
see
kiedyś
this
była
with my
poczta?
own eyes.
Nie. Co tam
Can't
kiedyś
see.
było?
Stacja benzynowa.
If you
tam
feel
była
like
i
running
knajpa
back to
jakaś.
Quilici,
Jak
now
stacja
would be the
benzynowa?
time.
Ta była,
No one
ale
would
to
think less
długo
of you.
nieużywana była.
And tell Quilici that I missed
No
out
tak,
on
bo
the
ja
most
tam nie kojarzę
exciting
żadnej
part.
stacji.
Była
A weź
taka.
pokaż mi na tym. Na Google Maps pineskiem i daj, gdzie to jest.
O kurwa, poczekaj. Już.
Tam na tej drodze, jakbyś szedł dalej tą drogą w stronę skoczni, to po prawej stronie będzie takie złote jakieś knajpa taka
We pull
cygańska.
together, and that's plenty.
Czy aż tam nie?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal
Pokaż mi na.
is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your guard.
Albo nie, czekaj. Ja udostępnię tu ekran. Wejdź na ten, bo ja ci od razu pokażę, gdzie ja bywałem. Widzisz?
Czekaj, przyłączę.
Discorda.
Marius, I know Solace was a lot of things.
No.
Czekaj, muszę zobaczyć, bo za... Tu jest to oczko, nie?
Tak.
To gdzie robisz?
Troszeczkę... Nie, w lewo. Tu.
Tu?
Poczekaj. To samo kurwa oczko.
No tu jest ten mostek, nie?
Looks like a dead end.
A tu galerii jeszcze nie.
No bo budowali, nie?
Stare tyce. Tak, to dosłownie w tym. Tu. O.
Gdzie, tu?
Tak, jak ta knajpa. Tu kiedyś była
No to-
stacja benzynowa.
Co ty
Zatem-
pierdolisz?
No tak.
Tam?
Nie, tu gdzie jest ta knajpa była stacja benzynowa.
Aha.
Kiedyś i jak my teraz na zimę przyszliśmy, nie? I tam ziomki, co tam robili od początku, gadają, że jak kurwa tam wchodzili, jak zaczęli odkopywać te zbiorniki, to tak kurwiło benzyną i ogólnie, wiesz, opary były, że po 2 godziny tam dziennie robili, bo nie dało się.
Ja tu zawsze spałem. Tu. W tej chacie. Tu pokój ten. Ale to jest kurestwo straszne, nie? To.
A ta knajpa. A teraz jest tak odjebana, a teraz to jest hit. Teraz
Ogólnie...
wygląda 10 razy bardziej przeszkoda, bardziej kurwa taka cykańska.
No tak. Ogólnie, bo ona sobie, bo to jest babcia, a to jest jej siostra tu, nie? I ogólnie to są takie same domy, tylko że ta myje go tam raz na 2 lata, czy na ileś tymi karszrami jej przyjeżdżają myć, a ta nigdy nie myła, nie? Zawsze jest usrany. Jak kurwa budowali to gówno, to też nie mogła myć tej chaty i też jej się zabrudził. A tu jest fajnie, no, ale rok, ona już teraz nie przyjmuje, bo już wiek jej nie pozwala. To byłem jak byłem tylko 3 lata temu, to byłem tu. No do krupówek to jest rzut kamienia, nie?
No ale wiesz jak się przejebali tam robicia, kurwa... Bramę na klucz zamykać, żeby czasem inspekcja jakaś nie wpierdoliła się.
No.
Jak się odpierdoli.
Ale co wy tu robicie? Tu?
Tak, tu będzie... Byłeś kiedyś w Watrze?
No a jak, kurwa?
No to tu będzie druga Watra i knajpa u góry jakaś jeszcze. To właściciele Watry, to właściciele, inwestorzy. Wyślę ci potem filmik, jak to wygląda. To tam na razie jest piwnica zrobiona i ta z szaliem pod komputer.
Fajna pizza tam jest, ja lubię. Watrę. Widzisz to Audi, kurwa? Tuning.
Kurwa, jak
co tu, kurwa, turbo?
We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
Aha, bo miał w tamtą stronę. No, Watra jest fajna, w chuj.
Teraz jest strasznie, wiesz, uczęszczana, bo baciary tam grają chyba 2 razy w tygodniu.
Tak?
Kurwa, Ceprus to jest tam od chuja. I tam jest Exprus. Temu robią drugą, nie?
A ja już przez chwilę się bałem, że ten. Kiedyś tu byłem na tym parku. Tym. No, tylko taki wiesz. Ale ten... ja kiedyś się bałem, że Watrę będą zamykać, bo jak tam chodziliśmy, to było niby ludzi, ale tak... bez szału, ale to dobrze.
No teraz to... No wczoraj ten... kurwa, jak on się nazywa, ten z czerwonymi włosami.
Wiśniewski.
Tak, no. On wczoraj tam był na walentynki. Grał.
Tu jest chujowy to, co zbudowali, to jest taka pizda, nie? No, jak jeszcze Małysz skakał, to byłem na skoczni, tu gdzieś stałem. I normalnie było widać całą skocznię i wszystko, nie? A tu najebali tak specjalnie, tak żeby nie było widać. I ja lubię się tu chodzić na spacery. Że idziesz tu i tak, nie?
To inaczej niż centralnie widać, że ten tak jest.
No tak, wiem. No wiem, bo byłem. Ale właśnie po ten tu się wchodzi, no tu, nie? To tu i tam dalej potem nie wiem.
Ja tą drogą tutaj w lewo jeżdżę do chaty, wtedy się wracam. Idziemy na Olce, na parta Bo kurwa przez aleję, teraz jak są ferie to nie ma chuja. Nie da się jeździć. Tu do Rota tu jest przejebane.
No i tam byłem raz, ale tam tylko raz byłem i tam do końca i tam, znaczy nie do końca, tylko tam się te góry zaczynają i tak dalej.
To jest droga otwarta Balzera, nie?
Tu wracałem kurwa wtedy? Jak to było? Ja tu skręcałem? Nie, tu tędy wracałem kurwa. Był taki moment, że mi wyjebało te... Nie wiem czy to był jeden czy co, już nie pamiętam. Ale tu. Tu szedłem sobie i w tym miejscu, a tu mi wyjebały jelenie, nie? Czy tam sar? Nie, jelenie, bo to było duże takie. Wyskoczyły tu, kurwa, zawróciły i poszły dalej.
No to my ostatnio też wracaliśmy i tam jak się wyjeżdża koło to ronda co jest, to też jest tam taki parking i jedziemy, a patrzymy, kolega, ty, kurwa, to żywe? A to takie 4 ładnie sobie przechodzimy przez drogę.
No fajnie to jest.
Dla mnie to tak wiesz.
Tam ten sentymentu, co tam pojechać.
Przyjedź kiedyś.
The poor goddess, worshipping the very thing that's obscene.
O, tu fajne czasy
We could
Zakopanego,
not
widzisz?
excise the rock
Fajne czasy
and
Zakopanego, a
spare
tu się
the
cofnę, będą
roots
chujowe.
that nourished it.
Już jest chujny.
No, chuj się skomercjonalizowało teraz.
No Warszawa, chuj.
There
Czy
was
w tej żabce kiedyś, nie, w tej Biedronce, kiedyś sobie robiłem, kurwa, aferę.
Czy?
Babka mi, kurwa, nie miała wydać. Mi kazała, jak po prostu nie miała mi wydać, to i zostawiłem na taśmie, tam wszystkie zakupy poszedłem w chuj. Gdzie jest ta Biedronka, kurwa, nie ma jej? Gdzie jest? Tu ogólnie ten. Fajne to było. Kiedyś jak byłem mały, tutaj był taki basen. Gdzieś, nie wiem, gdzieś tu chyba. Albo tu. I z takimi, ten basen z tymi kulami dużymi, co pompowali powietrze, wiesz.
I see what you're implying. I will not.
She scolds and scorns and wrings the earth dry.
Jest ta Biedra.
Purge her from this place.
A to nie jest tam...
Listen to its tantrum.
Tu.
It knows neither
Yes.
order nor sense.
A wiem, w bierzegu no to wygląda kurwa jak ta
Adir
chata,
is the
ta co
only
nie
thing
myta.
holding back the tide
Tak?
of entropy.
No taka kurwa czarna, że jest...
Widać, że jest, wiesz.
Kątem pokryte cała.
A gdzie po bułki tu kurwa chodzić? Bo ja kiedyś chodziłem... Gdzie to się chodziło po bułki? Tu właśnie, gdzieś przy tej watrze. Ogólnie kiedyś po bułki, jak mieszkając tam, to zawsze tutaj szedłem i tu gdzieś były jakieś piekarnia z bułkami. Taka bułka czy coś, a teraz kurwa tu w okolicy nigdzie nie widziałem w ogóle, żeby bułkę kupić kurwa. Tam gdzieś do żabki chodziłem.
Ja takich rzeczy nie robię, ja nie robię zakupanych. Muszę, bo to ze cmentarz dużo.
Ogólnie tu jest mój ulubiony bar, na samym dole Krupówek.
The answer is obvious to those with the courage to accept it. You are here now.
Kurwa
There's
się
still
ciągną
time
i
to
ciągną tego.
succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Your
Tu jest
soul,
spoko.
it
Jak
is
to się nazywa?
tethered to you.
Gazdowo.
Only you can
Lubiłem tu
siphon its
jeść.
essence into
Ja bym
yourself.
zakupane nie były chyba nigdy w żadnej karcie. Jak się ma coś na co dzień, to tak wiesz, nie ciągnie chyba. No ja tak.
Very well. I cannot force a
Jak już
child
naprawdę
to
takie
bend
karty muszę iść tak jak
my
po
will.
jakichś wioskach okolicznych.
But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work.
Kurwa, nie mogę tam wejść z powrotem.
You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I have nothing to say. That
Gdzie tu jest gubałówka?
was
Co jest kurwa?
insane.
That's
Bardziej
it.
źle?
From now on,
Nie, tu, nie?
I pray to no god.
Nie wiem. Jutro jadę na kubałkę.
Serio?
Z koleżanką.
A, bo tu jest jakiś kurwa kościół gdzieś jeszcze. No, tu ten cmentarz to też kurwa. Często tam chodziłem. Patrzeć. Ciekawe ten. Ciekawe, czy da się chatę gdzieś tu kupić w okolicy.
No wejdź, sprawdź. To się kurwa przeżycie.
No, pewnie tak. Nie mogę wpisać krupówek?
Ta działka to teraz stawiamy tą watę i to kosztowała około 10 zł.
Sama działka?
Sama działka. A to jest ten, który kurwa krupówek, nie?
Kurwa, surowa chata w czyjej banie. A gdzie ona jest? Będzie tu podana? Nie podana.
Anyone?
Tylko to...
No chyba tak, nie? No, tu są probówki. Ile? 37. Kurwa, ile?
Znajdź coś...
O, ja ten chyba kojarzę chatę.
Kurwa, taka rudera, nie?
Gdzie ona jest? Ja ją chyba kojarzę. Aha, nie ma pokazane. No to super. W środku zero klimatu, nie? W środku tragedia, nie?
I kurwa, lata 90, ile kurwa kosztuje, nie? 13,5 i chuj.
No ale to pensjonat, nie? O, to, że kurwa dychę. A nie, 10 pokoi.
No, ale ceny wyjebane w kosmos.
No, a od najtańszego chcę zacząć jeszcze trzeciego świata, fajna. No widzisz, za 300 kurwa chata.
Apartament w górskim domu.
Ciekawe gdzie to jest. Jest pineska? Nie ma, coś kurwa nie podają. 21 metrów. Ja pierdolę, ile? Kawalerka za czepaki. Połowa domu.
To za państwo to... Jeszcze jakby to było jakieś ciekawe miejsce, kurwa, to jest zakopane. Na to, że nie poleciłbym nikomu.
Szeptówki. Chyba.
Wieczna kurwa kot.
Gdzie tu do roboty jeździć, nie? Z urwy roboty u was to ale za dużo nie ma, nie?
To już zależy, nie? Takiej na przykład budowlanki to nadal by się pójść. A coś takiego bardziej wymagającego, no to chyba ciężko.
I know that place, right? Well, that was...
Gotowy biznes.
Pierdol 13 bardziej na taką biznes. Ciekawe czemu sprzedają jak taki gotowy, nie?
No potrzebuję gotowy, nie? Chyba 13 bani. Ile to ma metrów? 22 koła za metr, nie? Pięć kilometrów sklepówek to w sumie daleko, nie?
No to jest dobrze, że...
No.
Wiesz, tak to jeszcze zakopane.
Na pewno nie będzie. O jest, patrz, dokładnie.
Ale to mało chwili. Tak jest spory. Ja...
A gdzie są? Widzisz? Tu gdzieś, nie?
Tak.
Nie, tu chyba w ogóle nawet.
Tu masz
kurwa.
Krokiem masz, no to...
No tak, no tu są. To żółte to są. To kurwa, tutaj to se, tu jest zakopane chata ogólnie gdzieś, nie? Jakbyś się kupić. A nie kurwa tu.
No na Olcza to już jest obrzeże, no to jest bardziej, ja bym to podpowiedział.
Ja... O Jezus.
O, Olcza to taka niebezpieczna dzielnica kiedyś była zakopanego.
No kurwa mi zjeżdża. No. Ogólnie zawsze jest tak, że jedziesz tą drogą i tu już czujesz, że jesteś zakopany. No. Pierwsze korki, znaczy ostatnie korki.
Nie, to już wcześniej.
Znaczy no tam wyżej to wiadomo, nie? Ale tu już tak po prostu Jakoś tak mi się zawsze zakodowało, że jak jestem tu na tej drodze, to już wiem o co chodzi.
No teraz jest lepiej, bo nie wiem, ty nie byłeś jak od ostatniej
No ze 3 lata. Ja ostatnio jak jechałem, to widziałem, że tam właśnie w górach jakieś robili tunele i czy tam obok góry jakieś mosty i tak dalej, że chyba dobudowali jak ja tam byłem.
No, tam gdzie te mosty robili, to ja tam mieszkam.
No to ja jak jechałem ostatnio, no to ta zakopiaka stara, kręta i bardzo górzysta, nie? Górkowata.
Możesz oddać, to ci w sumie pokażę gdzie mieszkam. Tak, w górę, jedź zakopiaką, dalej.
No kurwa! Widzisz co się dzieje. Gdzie?
Dalej.
No nowy targ, kurwa?
Dalej. Klikuszowa, widzisz?
No.
No to tu mieszkam.
Ile tu jest do Zakopanego? Ile jedziecie do Zakopanego?
No i ja tak jadę 45 minut, 50.
Ja pierdolę. To ja kurwa patrz. Tu? Pokażę ci jak ja mam trasę kurwa. Tu jest Poznań. Nie wiem, tak wolisz kurwa czy tak?
Obojętne mi to jest.
Tu mieszkam. A jeżdżę do roboty tu.
I ile to jedziesz?
15 km to jest. No nie wiem, zależy wiesz. Czasami 30 minut, czasami 40, czasami 25. Bomba, ty śpisz? Bo widzę, że się postać rusza, ale... Nie wiem czy...
Nie, gram, nie wiem jak to przejść, jaka zagadka migania. Zastanawiam. Co z czym tu pierdyknąć?
A Michał tu gdzieś. Nie pamiętam dokładnie, ale gdzieś tu.
No koło trzeba być.
Chyba nigdy nie byłem w Poznaniu.
Serio?
Byłem we Wrocławiu i w sumie w Warszawie i tyle.
Poznań jest najfajniejszy, bo ogólnie jest mały.
Dobry Solmer.
Jak widzisz Poznań, nie? To jest mały. Ale wszystko jest... Cały Poznań, wszystko co chcesz widzieć w Poznaniu, to się dzieje tu, nie? Bardzo blisko jest wszędzie, nie? Od tutaj powiedzmy... Tu już się tak kończy takie typowy Poznań, nie? Tu gdzie ja mieszkam. No to ode mnie powiedzmy z krańca Poznania, tu na drugim kranie z Poznania, tu na północ, to tam tramwajem, takim najszybszym tramwajem, nie wiem, z 20 minut, 25.
Kurwa, to wszystko w jednym miejscu, nie?
No to tak, a patrz, nie będę ruszał z Zooma, nie? A se kurwa przelecimy do Warszawy. Gdzie ona jest? No, widzisz? Ona tu kurwa wszędzie jeszcze wystaje. I ona też się zaczyna gdzie ona jest lotnisko? No, tu jak jedziesz od Poznania, tu, to już jak jesteś tu na tym miejscu i zjeżdżasz na lotnisko, to tu już są takie wysokie bloki, wszędzie takie gówno.
No wiem,
Wielka jest w chuj. A Poznań jest fajny, kompaktowy. Wrocław też jest duży, większy niż Poznań. Poznań jest malutki, kondensowany.
This place would be peaceful if it wasn't so dangerous.
No, a patrz, a ja się zajmuję tym. Gdzie to jest? Kurwa, nie jedzie. No jedyne tu. To jest Poznań. Rakietnica, Mrowino, o, Przybrowa. Takie biogazownie. Kawałek zbiornika widać.
No wiem.
Takie wielkie, nie?
I co ty się w sumie... Czym ty się zajmujesz?
Kurwa, za dużo wygadać, ja już chciałem iść spać. Kiedyś to będzie na drugi stream z Discorda ci mało. No. Idę spać. Bombę jeszcze może na chwilę odpalę, ale... Na razie.
Misję dokończę, gra skończę.
Też idziesz spać zaraz?
No. Jeszcze 5 minut zostało mi, żeby zabić bossa czy coś.
cheatach bossa to ile lepiej niż minutkę.
No ale on się znajduje tam, gdzie nie mogę doskoczyć.
No to sobie włącz latanie. Jak ty skaczesz na
Muszę.
30 metrów do góry?
No gdzieś... No mi się psuje to latanie. No.
Trzeba napisać maila, że się nie da latać. Dobra, na razie.
Dlaczego?
Nie umiem wyjść z tego dysku. Nie wiem co trzeba kliknąć.
Młotkiem. Jaka to wspaniała gierka, ludzie. Taki dobry gry to ja nie grałem. Czekaj, gdzie mam? I kosmosy tu się dzieją. Niewiarygodne. Ładnie wygląda.
Did you see me, Marius?
Kurde. Ojejku. Nie, nie. Nie. Ojej. Nic się nie stało. Mam iść.
I survived. Somehow. If you don't mind, I need to catch my breath.
Ładna, kolorowa. kółko. Jest klucz. Dać klucza. I zabije. O.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Klucz. Klucz. Nie ma klucza.
I'm rooting for the skeletons.
Poszło.
At last you see our prison, the place where we have suffered. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. It is real enough to hold us, a fortress, a nightmare. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. We refuse to remain caged. Release us. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. The fist of Empire. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. The prey flees, hides. Talons carve a sentence in our skin. She strikes us now. Now! Pluck her out! We must be free of her! A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. You will not. Center your thoughts. The path will bend to your intent. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We have been thinking of your lessons. We have learned from the fire in your heart. We are owed for what they did. Let us rend our foes, burn them as she burned us. We know you would have chosen differently. You met death and imposed the law of mortals. Nothing in this universe is fair. You taught us this. We seek to change this, make this land better. Let us have our justice, our vengeance. You speak of trust. You would deny us our freedom. And yet, you trusted the mage who turned so many souls into kindling. Let us free! We will not ask again. We want them to suffer as we did. We want to make them pay. The blood of our tormentors warm in our throats. We deserve a taste, just as the bear did. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? Yes, we long for this too. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Let us free. We will rain fury on our enemies and shield our lands once more. Perhaps there may be another path. What if the bear spirit came to inhabit another's flesh? Unity, emergence, we would become one. We could guide you. We could care for you. You would never be desolate again. You would never wonder about your place in this world. You would not question if you were loved, and no one would dare question your right to live. And we would never be alone. We would be entwined with your heart. And we shall take back what they clawed from us. Focus. Let your essence bend our cage. Let the bars snap. They built their walls around us, felled our trees, took our breath. No more, no more. Hold fast. We are almost through. We grow. We fly. We will never be a prisoner again. And now, they will know our wrath.
Podobne nagrody Diabla, no. Do różnych gier podobnych. Do Enshrouded, do Baldur's Gate'a. Niesamowite gry. Bardzo dobre. Niezły efekt.
Wondrous depths.
It's paradise. But what happened here?
Both places I've called home, destroyed by fire. I'm starting to think it's me.
We should get down there quickly. Make sure we don't miss any of the fun.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. Doubtful. While they were in chains, so too was their power.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
I don't know about that. Those vines might have taken down that eyesore honoring the May Queen. No offense.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free, and the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Koniec to nie koniec.
Sansa, how did you make it out here? Hey!
Envoy! Ah, they marched in with no war snow. I couldn't think.
Why is there snow here? A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone, It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Wise answer, that. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire. Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Envoy? Is it really you? Oh, Kostya told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god.
When you didn't come out, we assumed you were dead.
Did you meet your god there? The one whose marks you bear?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened? Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
If there was a campaign to deliver a cure, I didn't see it.
Because you were too busy huffing the ambassador's gases to notice.
How safe is it looking now, Rawatai?
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
Giata nearly had me convinced the Dream Scourge was some infection of essence. How could you stop such a thing, Envoy?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen.
You're right. I don't believe you.
It was Ludwine who called for the attack. She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves. Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room?
Do we really have time for this? You know what needs to be done.
I understand your frustration, but please hear me out. Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adia will come. Indeed, we are already here. Well, don't leave me in suspense. Oh, gods have mercy.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
If this is what you all agree is best, the people of Fior stand with the living lands.
I will not countenance this lunacy. Solus stands opposed.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Stilgarot. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
You're more than worth it. Now go. No doubt the Inquisitor grows impatient for the hunt.
Good luck, Envoy. You'll need it.
Gather your forces and secure the eastern gate. From there, take back the main plaza. I have faith in you. When my homeland needed one, we all do what we must. Gods be with you, Envoy.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Stilgarot how the living lands takes care of its own.
So we're going after the Stilgarot now, right? Let's do it.
Warmed up.
gate safe for you.
Get him! Who's there? Coming from the right. Arms up.
Come on. You know this. You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight, but not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
Przejście ludzi.
Demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Get ready.
There you
Skeleton
are.
lays up ahead. This is it. Boy, the only part that matters.
Envoy. Come. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. You can no more avoid it than I can die.
Oh gods, I came here for a fight. I didn't know we were getting a dramatic reading as well.
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order is a strangling hand. She will suffocate us.
Oh, but it is. Some wounds must be cauterized in order to heal. The only question is, what's to be done with you? You, who were once so bright and promising.
Her mind is already made up. She's just toying with us.
Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
Enrich the soil with her bones. Kill her.
There goes the element of surprise.
All this time, I knew you'd be worthy prey. Don't let me down.
Well, that's the nicest thing she's ever said. Hey, maybe she's friendly after all.
Farewell, Envoy.
Famous last words.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of blood.
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the living lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Paradise's rebels cannot accept your version of independence. After the assassin Egwolf died in custody, only a few of his people ally themselves with the United Settlements. To them, you will always be the oppressor. The refugees of Emerald Stair find a cold welcome in the city of Paradise. Animancy is frowned upon, but their knowledge of agriculture is highly valued. The first bountiful harvest improves relations. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Now that Emerald Stair has emptied, you wonder if Elia still intends to claim the body you sold her. Most nights, you sleep with one eye open. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. With Solace Keep destroyed, the Pargrunen take their first steps into a world their ancestors once roamed at will. For some, this is the adventure of a lifetime. For others, the new freedom is terrifying, and they rush to build fledgling settlements. Kostya spends his days on the road, establishing trade routes. It is a hard life, bereft of the luxuries he once dreamed of, but there is promise. As the din of battle fades and the dust settles in Paradise, Kai finds himself alone again. He longs to enjoy the camaraderie that follows a skirmish, but something is missing. The songs ring hollow in his chest, and the drink lands dry in his throat. He packs what little he has and makes for the coast. He doesn't know where he will go, only that his time in the living lands is through. There was a lifeline here, but he never quite grasped it. he will drift. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up.
Прекрасно вещи. Napisała?
Her demand your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Get ready.
There you
Skeleton
are.
lady's up ahead. This is it.
So, you survived? Did you come all the... Now we're caught. Look around. If
Her order is as
naturally.
This can only turn out well.
The only question is, what's to be done?
Her mind is all...
Stop it up. I don't... Judgment has been passed. Steel yourself.
Enrich the soil with her bow.
And this time, we'll finish. You really believe you can kill me as no one ever has?
Famous Latin.
There's no...
One side! Your god of play! Wonica! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Skeletal Corvette! Big help from Mama!
Again, Wonica! Help me! One last time! Throw up! Wonica! Where are you? No! Don't abandon me now!
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the living lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Paradise's rebels cannot accept your version of independence. After the assassin Egwolf died in custody, only a few of his people ally themselves with the United Settlements. To them, you will always be the oppressor. The refugees of Emerald Stair find a cold welcome in the city of Paradise. Animancy is frowned upon, but their knowledge of agriculture is highly valued. The first bountiful harvest improves relations. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Now that Emerald Stair has emptied, you wonder if Elia still intends to claim the body you sold her. Most nights, you sleep with one eye open. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. With Solace Keep destroyed, the Pargrunen take their first steps into a world their ancestors once roamed at will. For some, this is the adventure of a lifetime. For others, the new freedom is terrifying, and they rush to build fledgling settlements. Kostya spends his days on the road, establishing trade routes. It is a hard life, bereft of the luxuries he once dreamed of. But there is promise. As the din of battle fades and the dust settles in Paradise, Kai finds himself alone again. He longs to enjoy the camaraderie that follows a skirmish, but something is missing. The songs ring hollow in his chest, and the drink lands dry in his throat. He packs what little he has and makes for the coast. He doesn't know where he will go, only that his time in the living lands is through. There was a lifeline here, but he never quite grasped it. He will drift. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Centuries of imprisonment and your guidance have changed Sapadal. Finally free, they create a fortress of their land. Where once spread open plains, they raise mountains. The bridges that connect the island's valleys, they dash into splinters. They regularly wash out the roads, and they drown the ports. The wilderness the settlements had held at bay overruns their borders and buries them in vines. Not one soul in the living lands lives free from fear of their god's wrath. But even as Sapadal builds themselves into the rogue god of Woedica's fears, the kith of the living lands persist. They are resourceful, and so long as Sapadal endures, so will they. Sapadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts, and on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
To by było na tyle. Wszystkiego najlepszego.